Hello, everybody, and welcome to the second episode of Roll for Initiative. We had a lot of fun in episode 1, and today should be even better. A couple of new items that I just want to tell everybody in chat. There are a few things that we've changed for the stream. First of all, I'm hoping that the player audio, as soon as we get them on screen here, you should be able to hear them, that their audio is a little bit higher than it was last time, so maybe it's more even with me. There's also a couple of new commands in the chat. If you do ! characters, you'll actually get the links to all of their character sheets on D&D Beyond. You can also do individually ! the first name of the character, and it'll just give you the link for theirs. And then we've also added dice rolls for during combat, so you should be able to see D&D Beyond dice rolls. And then on their name banners, and you'll see this in a minute, I've added their level and their class. So with that said, let's get into it. Everybody should be on stream now. So there they are. Hopefully they aren't yelling in your ear.
What's that?
Hello.
There we go.
Hey,
wow.
How's it going?
Now we'll see what chat says about the volume of everybody.
Hello.
That's all right.
They
Should we all
great.
just start yelling at once?
Good.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Les, you want to start an argument?
Right.
I want to start an argument with the DM because apparently my first name doesn't fucking exist, dude.
It's true.
Leslie, you should be able to
You
do
spelled
it.
it. You're not spelling it right.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, that's on me. I'm sorry. That's on
Can't
me.
even spell his own name right. You know, that's cool.
It's been a pleasure streaming. And being
Yeah,
here
right,
today.
right.
Thank you very much.
Oh man! And
That's
this
amazing.
week, everybody, we have Lol Frats with us. Yay! Awesome, Lol's here. So, Lol, I don't know if you want to maybe introduce. Obviously, for anybody in the chat that doesn't know you, maybe introduce yourself like the guys did last week, and then your character as well, if you would.
Sure. Yeah, my name's Lol Frats, Rachel. You can call me any of those things. I am kind of currently taking a hiatus from streaming, but I'm really glad to still be in the Twitch verse with all of these folks. I may come back to more regular streaming here in a few months, but kind of just enjoying the time to myself. Yeah, the character I'm playing is Zalanthe, also known as Zale. She was off on a very important mission at the Capitol here last session, but she'll be rejoining the troop here in all of her gloriousness at Bloodstone's End. So
Awesome.
excited.
Awesome. Welcome. Okay, so I think what we'll do is I'll read a recap that we put together of episode 1 for anybody who may have missed it or may have forgotten or whatever. I know some people have short memories like me, or maybe you just drank too much last night. So we'll do a little recap and then we'll get right into it. So, Episode 1, as we met our heroes, they were tackling the latest in a series of missions to help maintain peace and justice in the realm of Nova Mystara. We caught up with them as they were liberating the town of Phandalin from the clutches of a group of thugs that had taken control of the town. After handily defeating the thugs in a messy fashion due to the fact that Leslie had forgotten that many creatures have a circulatory system, our heroes received a letter from their commander, Stryker Thornton, requesting them to make haste to Bloodstone's End after finishing up their mission in Phandalin. While Stryker didn't elaborate on the details, the letter indicated that it could be dire and that the Rangers needed to act quickly. As it was dusk, our heroes decided to accept the thanks and hospitality of the locals and spent the evening in Phandalin celebrating their victory and discovering secret doors to the kitchen of the inn. The next morning, our heroes departed Phandalin and began their 10-hour trek to the city. The journey was uneventful until about 2 hours out from the city. Elo and Hoagie, being in the lead, heard noises coming from the woods next to the road. Soon after, guard Marcus Tolby came running out onto the road and literally ran into the Mystaran Rangers. Exhausted, he relayed to the group that Zolgrad orcs had attacked. They had killed or captured the other guards and were now chasing him. Awen took Marcus into the woods and out of sight just before the orcs rushed onto the road. In a fit of rage, the orcs first accused the Rangers of being from Bloodstone's End and had indicated that people from the city had stolen their families. The Ranger convinced the orcs not to attack, and so the orcs left. At this point, our heroes decided to incapacitate the orcs. However, they did not relay this plan to Awen, who had turned himself into a wolf, thus answering the question of who the good doggy was. Awen then inadvertently killed one of the orcs due to his lack of knowledge of the aforementioned plan. The heroes then tied up the remaining orcs, and once they awoke, took them to Bloodstone's End. As they arrived in Bloodstone's End, they noticed the outskirts of the city deserted, the gates closed off during the day, which is very unusual. Upon approaching the guard at the gate, they began arguing with the guard to let them in, but the guard insisted that their orc prisoners be handed over to the guards first. The situation escalated quickly until Hoagie took the liberty of releasing the orc prisoners and letting them run free. While the guards were not happy, they allowed the Mystaran Rangers to enter the city. As the Rangers proceeded towards the Tired Mountain Inn, they witnessed the Viceroy of the city giving a speech to a crowd of people. At the end, he claimed their victory was inevitable. When we last left our heroes, they had entered the Tired Mountain Inn to meet Stryker Thornton as requested. After talking briefly to the proprietor, Galrus Hardstone, they realized that they were also expecting another member of their party to join them. And now, to the action currently. So you're all standing at the inn. You just talked to Galrus. You just arrived. You're still tired from your combat and everything. He has given you your rune keys. If you remember, he suggested that you have another colleague who is here, who is coming, and also that his twin brother Maldris runs the Drunken Archer Tavern right next door, and he believes that he wanted to speak with you about Stryker Thornton when you have a moment.
Right.
Pardon me, sir. Do you have a bath ready? Is there a bath I can take?
Oh yes, of course. In your rooms, there's a bath. We have a very nice establishment.
You
here.
don't need to say anything else. I'll catch
All
everyone
right.
in a moment. I'm taking a bit.
All right, don't take too long.
Sir, I hope all the doors are locked over there.
Well, the ones that should be locked are.
So we're supposed to see Zale around here somewhere. Anybody seen her or heard anything about her?
I haven't since last we spoke, which was, I think it's damn near 2 weeks, two and a half weeks ago or so.
Oof. Guess as good as mine, man. It's been a whirlwind.
Yeah, I don't know. I still have a headache from the wolf incident. That's the first time I've done that.
At that moment, perfectly timed, Zale is going to come in through the door, and seeing y'all towards the. Wait, sorry, is this a bar inn or just
it's an inn, and next door is the Drunken Archer Tavern, which is owned by Galrus Hardstone, who owns the inn. His twin brother Maldris, owns the tavern.
Okay. Zale's gonna walk in and be like, "Oh, there you are. All right, I'm finally here. Let's go to the tavern next door and just get really fucked, huh?"
Oh, well, I mean, you're speaking our language, but I'm still pretty hurt from what we just went through, Zale. Holy.
I mean,
What you just,
I could do for a drink.
What happened?
Oh my God. Yeah. I guess we have to catch you up on a few things, don't we? Holy.
Over drinks. I just saw my family, and I would really like to forget that I saw my family.
Yeah. No.
Okay, we can do that.
I think that's it. But Galrus.
Yes.
Galrus.
Yes.
Can you let Les know we're next door at the Drunken Archer?
That's also fine.
Yes. When he comes back down, I shall let him know.
I re-enter in nothing but a towel.
All right.
There is not any fucking water in the bath. You said, I understand. You said there was a bath, but you never said there was any water. Hello, Zale. How are you? It has been some time. How was it seeing your family?
So wonderful. Why don't you put clothes on and meet us at the tavern?
I can go to the tavern like this. I don't know. My clothes are currently being washed. It is fine.
No, you really
Let's
can't.
just get cleaned
What
up.
are you
dude.
kidding me? Look at this. Come on. Look at this.
Zale just turns around and starts walking to the door and does a.
I swear, I lean to Hoagie. I do not understand. I was joking with the woman, and she still does not laugh. I don't understand her humor. I don't get it.
She scares the fuck out of me, man. I don't know.
I'll just follow
I know we
Zale.
haven't seen her in 2 weeks, but she haunts my nightmares every night.
I love the idea of this giant Goliath, who's just scared of this little, like, oh.
with a Mickey Mouse voice.
Right.
I walk over to Les and slap you on the back, and we'll see you over there, big guy. Just get some clothes on, man. Just get some clothes on.
Did not have to hit my back that hard. Fucking hell.
While they're
I'm
talking,
gonna follow as well.
while they're quickly talking, I'm just gonna catch up to Zale and just go, Zale, I have a question for you, if you don't mind.
Yes,
A
of
quick
course.
moment.
What is it?
I feel like we run in the same set of magical abilities. I was wondering, have you been able how long have you been able to use your magic?
Just in general.
Yeah.
Well, I've been trained since I was very young. My family is a family of druidic nature, and it was always considered obvious that I would go into being a druid myself.
Yeah, I'm still kind of new to all of this. Long story short, I turned into a wolf for the first time, and was the first time I've changed into an animal, and I just could not control anything. Don't ask, don't talk to Les about what happened. Wasn't my greatest moments. I was just wondering, how are you able to turn into an animal and gain control of yourself at the same time?
All right. Awen, I'm going to be very honest with you, and I expect you to not share this with the others. One of the reasons that I went back to the capital over the last 2 weeks
I'd like
was
to do can I do a perception check during this? And see if I could, because I'm kind of following up on them, and I'm kind of leaning in a little.
So
bit.
you're off to the side. I mean,
yeah. Well, I'm just kind of I was rolling up on this a little bit, and maybe.
Yeah, I
Overheard
probably
it.
would have done a quick glance over my shoulder
Yeah.
to
Right.
see if any of the
Hey,
other boys
Ben?
were following behind.
You still have the stream elements timer that says it's pre-recorded, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
In chat.
Yep, thank you.
Oh.
I'll take care of it.
Okay. I mean, we could leave that perception check out if you check.
Well, are you trying to
This is more just like kind of
stealthily follow us, or
not stealthily. I was just coming up and just kind of like took a lean back a little bit because I noticed you guys talking, but
okay?
kind of keen sense of hearing.
Yeah. Well, I would have lowered my voice, but yeah, you could roll perception.
Dan, you cool with that?
Yeah, go. If you guys are good with it, I'm good with it.
No, I'm the DM now.
I like to be very cautious
walls
when
back.
doing rolls
Yeah.
between players, but if you guys are cool with
Yeah.
it, I'm cool with it.
For sure. It's 13, so I assume.
Yeah, I was thinking DC 15.
Yeah,
So-
no, it's cool. It's cool. I'm standing there just like squinting really hard, but not hearing anything.
Yeah, you
And
maybe
me-
hear every other word. You certainly know that I'm saying something that I'm trying to not
Keep on
let
the down low.
you
Yeah.
hear. Yeah.
I'm gonna be the DM for Awen,
I mean,
and my DC was 20, so you don't hear me at all.
all right. Sorry. I interrupted. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
and
I'm just
technically, we would probably do a stealth check
Oh, do you want me?
on
Yeah, I
you
can do
guys
that.
Yeah.
and compare it to the perception check if we wanted to
Okay.
do it that way.
Here we go. Get fucked.
Yeah,
What'd
there
you
you
roll?
go.
My God.
Nice. Well, there you go.
Literally the worst rogue ever.
So there you go. So yeah, the rogue is not.
Listen, I'm well learned in having private hallway conversations. Anyway, so where was I? I was basically just don't tell them this, but one of one of the reasons that I went back to the capital over the last 2 weeks was, well, I could tell that my abilities were growing, and I returned to my family to get a bit of instruction.
Like what kind of instruction?
In wild shape. Exactly what you are struggling with.
That's what it's called? Wild shape?
Yes.
Hmm.
You envision yourself as another creature and morph into it for a short amount of time. You should maintain your own intellect, though, but receive the physical attributes of whatever creature you're embodying.
I just don't know. I looked through I just looked through what I had. I saw it was something new, but it was almost like I was kind of like outside looking in. Like I could see
Mm.
what was going on. I saw what I was doing, but I couldn't really, you know, I mean it took Les about 45 minutes to calm me down and have me roll on my back.
That is certainly not ideal. Well, it's really a matter of practice and honing your control. It's perhaps we could work on it
Yeah,
after the rest have gone to bed or something.
I would love that. This is I mean, I've only really found these abilities, maybe a year or so before we all met up. So it's this is just it's exciting, it's interesting, and the intellect in me, the professor in me just really wants to learn all of it, but I'm also terrified. Like, what if I turn into a dragon and then I can't control myself? I mean, I'm not saying I'm that powerful, but
You're not.
oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
All you're going to manage to do right now is wolves, large cats, or stealthy creatures like spider.
Could I turn
Something
into an owl and fly?
No, unfortunately not. You're going to need to hone your skills for a significant period of time to be able to pull that off.
Maybe I can turn into an owl and run really fast.
A road runner, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe something like that. I don't know.
Well,
I would just
I'm
really
happy
love
to
to
teach
learn.
you,
Yeah.
but I will ask something in return. I want to know more about these tattoos you have all over your body and how they seem to leave your skin when you cast magic.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm trying to learn that right now.
Yeah.
Maybe we can talk about it when we find a time to train. How about that?
Sounds good.
Okay. Now I could go for a whiskey. I'll tell you what. That first time wild shape, I have such a headache. I feel like a drink would help that a lot.
Do you look hungover?
I would say extremely. Like
Okay.
just
I'm gonna kind of like. Are you sure it's the wild shape that's causing the headache?
I mean it could be a little bit of both. I mean, we had okay. By being honest, we had a lot of drinks the night before. It was unlimited tab. Les was just instigating everyone to continue to drink. Everybody was,
Why is
Les
that not surprising.
Les
at
Les
all?
basically said we have to continue to drink until Hoagie got wasted. And Hoagie,
did
I don't think
he?
I've ever seen wasted.
Ah. Well, good, because I want to be there the first time he gets actually proper drunk.
Okay.
Oh well, either way, it does sound like a drink is going to help.
Yeah, let's meet up with everyone and let's do that.
All right.
And thank you. I do appreciate the help with all of this.
Of course, I don't bite.
All right.
Do
You guys
bite?
heading to the tavern?
I mean, it's making me want to drink, like, for real.
Yeah.
Wait till
We're
intermission.
we're walking our way over. I suppose maybe we've gotten there by now.
All right. No, that's fine. That's fine. So, as you enter the tavern, you notice a fair number of customers, including who must be the namesake of the tavern. An elf with long, unkempt, blonde but graying hair, half passed out at a table in the corner. He has a bow and a quiver next to him. His clothes look like they used to be pristine elven armor of the highest quality, but they are now dirty and worn. Behind the bar, you also see a dwarf that you assume is Maldris Hardstone, as he is the spitting image of Galrus. Maldris notices you enter the tavern, waves, and motions you over.
Okay.
Hello.
Seems like he knows us.
We're
I
interested in a drink.
I assume you're the Mystaran Rangers, yes.
Yeah, that's us.
Please have a seat. In the bar is pretty empty itself. But then there's plenty of chairs, there are plenty of stools for you guys to sit on. And he actually puts up ales, 3 ales, a wine, and a whiskey.
I sit down in front of the wine.
I sit down in front of the whiskey.
Yep. I'm gonna snag myself one of those ales.
All right.
I'm gonna sit down and grab 2 of them.
Do you know our orders?
Stryker and I are good friends, and that's one of the things I wanted to talk to you about. Stryker was supposed to meet you here, and he's missing. I have concerns.
Stryker's missing?
Yes. And so he
Maybe we
begins.
should wait until the others get here
Okay.
to discuss.
Well, yes, of course. We can definitely wait. Are the others? Are you guys? I was assuming all you guys were here, but if that's not the case yet, we'll wait.
Yeah, I was under the assumption we were all there.
Oh, I thought like Leslie went back to put clothes on.
Les was
no,
the
I
only one
did.
that didn't acknowledge that.
I'm the only one that's not here.
I'm gonna cast message to Leslie, assuming my message that's like 120 feet. It's next
I'm
door.
having to put on
maybe?
the fucking clothes and shit.
And I'm just gonna be like, you need to hurry up. Stryker is apparently missing.
The fuck are you doing in my head, lady?
6 seconds later, you hear. Come on, this is nothing new. You know I can do this. Come on.
Yes,
just
but I
come to the
told you
tavern,
so
let's go.
many times I do not like it. You stay out of my head, please.
Every 6 seconds until you show up, you're just gonna hear, come on.
Jesus fuck! I am putting on the clothes. Christ almighty.
Zale,
you please-
are you fucking with Les again?
Maybe.
You might be. Okay. That's
I come through the tavern, like I say, like I saw like 2 minutes later, just like, yo, which lady? Will you please stay out of my fucking head? You know it gives me a fucking hangover when you do it. It feels like I'm splitting. Even though your voice is sultry and nice, it's still fuck.
Daldris. Was it Daldris? I think this man might be having a.
And you see, he's like,
I am sorry.
It's Maldris, and he's just laughing. He's an older. The dwarf, both him and Galrus are older, right? You can tell they're a bit weathered. And he's like, all right, I assume you're all here now, yes?
can we get
Unfortunately.
one more ale for Les down there since Hoagie took the other one?
Yes, of course, no problem. And
Thank you, Maldris.
he waves over to the one of the other bartenders, and he puts it on the counter. So, he's like, well, let me give you a little bit of background about myself first. I'm not sure if Stryker had mentioned us. Galrus, Maldris, and I, along with our drunken friend over there, Amalas, he points over to the elf in the corner who's, passed out. We were also members of the Mystaran Rangers a long time ago. In fact, we were elder members when Stryker joined the group new. So we go way back with Stryker. My brother and I and our friend decided to retire a while back and open the inn and tavern here. And, of course, we still have many connections and try to help out where we can. But Stryker, he said that he was going to send all of you a summons to meet him here. And he was definitely on. He was onto something, and there's stuff going on in the town. And Stryker should be here by now, but he's not back. And he kind of pauses. You can tell he's got more information for you, but he pauses and he just kind of looks at you guys, waiting for a bit of a response.
We were kind of thrown off a little bit by the approaching Bloodstone, and the gates were closed midday. Everybody seems a little high strung around here lately. What's
Yes.
going on with that, Malders?
Well, as you probably know,
I tell you who isn't high strung. Short man.
What the fuck? That was completely out of nowhere. Why would you say that to me? Let the man finish his fucking story, you fucking giant bastard.
Zale giggles.
So yeah, you just see Maldris has this smirk on his face every time you guys are doing this, and he's so he continues on. He goes, well, as you know, as I'm sure you've heard or seen, there have been an uncharacteristic orc attacks on the city, and unfortunately, even some of the orcs in the city now are being mistreated by some of the citizens within the city. So tensions are high. But that's what everybody is scared of. There's another issue happening, and that's what Stryker was beginning to look into. People are beginning to disappear. They've gone missing in the city.
Like Stryker?
Well, before him, there were many others that had gone missing, but word didn't seem to be getting around about that. Stryker had noticed it and began looking into it, and thinks that it may, in a way, be related. He's not sure how to the orc attacks, though. and he
Sorry, I've been out of town. How long have the orc attacks been happening?
The orc attacks have been happening for a week or so, a couple weeks. It's hard to say exactly when the first reports were that some of the orcs were targeting guard patrols out in the forests, and then they actually attacked the outskirts in an organized fashion. And since then, they've been more attacks to the guards on the that are patrolling the forests.
DM question.
Yes.
Would Bloodstone's End have sent word to the capital about this over the last week? Would I have already known this was happening?
No, and because of the state of the realm, right? The capital is not nearly as strong as it once was, right? And so
Right.
a lot of the cities in the realm, because when the king disappeared, several years back, many years ago, it was, everything was fine then, but things have slowly crumbled. So even the ties between the cities have been growing, steadily apart and less. So there may have been some citizens or, travelers that brought word, but there was nothing formal, no formal message was sent.
We had heard rumors, but I didn't believe them, to be honest with you.
Yes. Well, yes, and that's the problem is, the viceroy and the guard, and they think they can handle it, and if they need to, they feel that they're well staffed enough to fend off the attacks and perhaps even, counterattack with Zolgrad. And that's something we want to avoid. We've had peace with Zolgrad for many years. That's not something we want to do, and there's just no explanation for this. And that's why we feel, that perhaps the disappearance of citizens in the city and the orc attacks are related. We just feel there's something else going on here. And he goes on to kind of talk more about this and what Stryker had done. And he relays to you that after he had sent the letters out, right, he had sent the letter to Phandalin for the team there, and Zale, he sent you the letter, obviously, saying, hey, please come to Bloodstone's End. He was trying to wait, but then he got a lead. And what happened was they were trying to, with the citizens in the city, random people were disappearing. But then what happened was down every major road out of the city, a few hours out is a guard tower that they station and they staff. One patrol never came back. That usually they do rotations out to that tower. And so they sent another patrol to investigate this, and Stryker tagged along, and that patrol and Stryker have not yet come back. And so that's what Maldris is concerned about. And he basically is saying this was, this was essentially yesterday that this was happening.
Oh,
And
fuck.
when were they expected back?
They would have been. It's only about a 2.5, 3 hour travel time out to the tower. So get out there, investigate, come back. It should have been same day delivery, right?
Fuck. Do you think Marcus, what was that his name? The guard that we found out in the woods. Do you think he was part of that party?
I mean, it's possible. I guess we didn't really ask any details about who specifically was in that patrol. He just had said that the orcs attacked his fellow guards, and he was the last one standing.
Where is the location of this tower that Stryker and the reconnaissance group went to? What direction?
So if you take the northwest road out of the city, it's the tower. That's the tower he was going to go investigate. I think those of you who came from Phandalin, you came in from the southwest.
Yeah, I don't think
Season.
Marcus has anything to do with this.
Yeah, different.
Let's hope not. It sounds like whoever he was with are all dead.
Yeah. So it sounds like there's been multiple guard patrols gone missing. Then at least 2, if Stryker and his squad are missing at this point.
Yes,
and that's all out to the west.
The major concern is the rest of the guards seem to be preoccupied with just keeping the city safe and, protecting their own patrols in the immediate area around the forest. But, go ahead.
What am I trying to think? Could you tell me about the people that have gone missing inside the city and give me as many details as you possibly can? And then I want to see if there's a pattern. Like Les is looking for a pattern that may have been missed originally.
Yeah.
I thought you said Zale, not Sir, and I was like, I don't fucking know. Why are you asking me?
And he looks and he goes, yes, of course. And he goes on and he really describes it. And most of it is just, it seems random to you. It's mostly just citizens that are, maybe they were, a couple out for a walk. Most of it was outside the city, but not everybody. Even some who, their relatives or their friends said, no, last I knew they were in this part of the city. And it's all different parts, right? So there doesn't seem to be a discernible pattern as far as you can tell. It seems to be random.
Okay, so there's no roll. I can't roll for insight on it, just to
I mean, you can, but the reality you can see if you feel that he's lying. But the reality is
Gotcha.
that there's
Right.
there basically it is random people that have been disappearing. So
Cool. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, shit. It seems random to me. Fuck.
and then he's and he looks. He's like, so obviously, I'm not sure specifically what Stryker had planned for you once you got here, but it seems that the course of action now is we probably need to find him and, and end this, investigate further what he's doing and hopefully bring peace with the orcs.
Would you be coming along with us?
No, I'm sorry. My adventuring days are over. And he's older. He kind of starts laughing and, and that's about it. He goes, but one word of warning. He goes, things don't feel right in the city. And I'm not talking about the orc attacks or the disappearances. There's something else, and I can't quite place it. Be careful who you are trusting in the city. And I know that's difficult coming from someone you just met, but I swear on my own life that we are loyal to the Mystaran Rangers and to Stryker Thornton. He is an old friend. Careful who you trust in the city. And he goes, and one more thing. And he goes out from under the counter and pulls out 5 flasks. And you see that they've got a red potion in it and goes, here, take these. As fellow Mystaran Rangers, we always need to help each other out. Basically, he's handing you each a healing potion.
Fuck yeah.
Ooh,
You read my mind.
that's
Thank
great.
you.
We don't have a
Holy shit,
healer.
This thing
That's
looks
great.
so fucking beautiful.
Excuse me, I heal. God.
Oh, it tastes like cherries.
So you can just you
So
can
you're
track
drinking
those
that right now?
You can track
I'm just
those
having a
however
taste.
you
I'm not
want.
drinking the whole thing. I'm not drinking the whole thing. I'm just putting my tongue in it.
But nice. So yeah, you can track them however you want if you want to write them down.
Ulcer on my tongue. I had an ulcer and it is gone.
Leslie, it's a healing potion, not the tobacconist's daughter, okay? Get your tongue out of there.
How
But
much
you've
does
you've got 5 of them. So
How much does a healing potion do again?
2d4, I think.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Anyone know how to add this on like a character sheet on D&D Beyond?
Yeah, go to your inventory,
Yep.
like right
Yep.
next to action spells, and then search healing in the go to your inventory and then scroll down to your backpack, and at the bottom it'll say add items to your backpack.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah, and then if you just
Sick.
search healing, it's the potion
Potion of
of
healing.
oh weird, it doesn't have a regular, it just has greater, superior, and supreme.
I've got a gray one. Potion
Yeah,
of
there's a
healing.
gray
Yeah.
potion of healing. If you just type potion,
Like
2d4 plus
Comes
2, yeah.
up.
Tumnus, we lost your camera.
uh-oh. Did we lose Tumnus
Did we just
altogether?
lose Tumnus altogether, maybe?
Perhaps.
Uh-oh. He was like, wow, this scrub needs to learn how to use D&D Beyond. I'm out.
I'm out.
I can't believe I'm playing what he's typing in disc right now, by the way.
Okay. Let's see.
Cool.
This is so weird. I don't have... The only gray potion I have here is Potion of Climbing.
You don't want a potion of climbing? Come on now.
I mean, it's not a matter of want.
Yeah, no. When I go to inventory, select backpack.
Oh, here, I found it finally. That's
Gotcha, cool.
weird. I think the filter is just kind of like wonky.
A little wonky.
maybe. Alright.
Cybex subbing for Tumnus. I don't know how that works out.
I'm not sure.
I don't have his number. I sent him a text, but I don't have it. So I wonder if like his internet cut.
Yeah, it might have. Let's see if he's
We got an
due to technical
very
difficulty.
informative. Ah!
Yeah.
That's all we have.
He's, yeah,
from
we've,
Tumnus
we've
right
got the
now.
message from Tumnus in our private chat that we've got going on. Everybody in Discord. So
Giving you the play-by-play.
comms?
Oh.
Comms?
huh?
I thought you were actually asking for comms.
Asking Tumnus for comms.
His power flickered apparently.
Oh,
Little
power flicker. All right, so he should be able to hopefully hop back in here in a minute. So, I mean, we can continue on until he reconnects, and I've got. I'll be ready to copy his.
Did I win? Did I win? Just fall asleep into his mug?
I think he did.
fuck
I
is he
think he
doing?
did.
Oh my god.
Holy
Alan.
shit.
That really did him in.
God, no.
Sam, did you
Sam-
think this man drunk as fuck?
He said he was a little hungover, but
Is
Oh
this
my
normal
a bit much.
after the
Oh my
whole wolf
God.
incident?
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe.
fair enough.
He passed out and
actually,
disappeared.
I'd like to know more about that. Awen mentioned he was having a little bit of trouble.
A little bit.
controlling
Oh,
his wild shape.
Fucking ridiculous. This man cannot be a fucking wolf for 2 fucking seconds without wanting to tear off a head of a fucking orc. I am there, right? And he comes over as a fucking wolf, and I'm like, hello, who's a good boy? And he fucking rolls over, and I fucking pet his tummy like he's actually a fucking dog. He's all gone from up here. Nothing. It is zero, zilch. Nothing happening. And then he goes for an orc, tears off the head, and runs around, plays keep away. It was ridiculous.
The only thing smaller
Absolutely
than the amount of
ridiculous.
control that Awen had is fucking Leslie's height. So, I mean, that
Okay.
should tell you how little control he has.
First off, I am not that short, okay? First off,
you're-
I am not that short.
You're
But they're
a
short.
little short. Just,
I am 5'10". Okay, that is not short. I'm pretty sure Okay, back to back with me, Zale,
I'm
right now.
5'11",
Back to back.
so
No, bullshit. Back to back with me right now.
I'm a high elf.
Back to back with me right now.
Okay, I get up reluctantly and like back up to you, but there's like a solid inch. Like I make sure I don't actually touch your back. And I'm
Are you
standing
back
with
there?
my
I don't
straight.
feel you. Are you not touching my back? Well, I don't mind.
Leslie, get off your toes.
Okay, fuck off. I am not on my toes. Okay, maybe she is a little bit taller than me. Fuck you. Fuck all of this. Fuck. I'm out. I'm out.
So, yeah, at least give or take 3 to 5 inches there.
That is not
Let's-
325. That is not 325. Okay.
Yeah.
If anything, it is all hair. And I storm off and I go sit across from the drunk elf that's in the elf armor.
And he just kind of
With my,
goes, hello.
I sit down next to Elo and I'm like, maybe we went a little bit too far.
He can handle it. He can handle it.
And you
He'll
see,
be all right.
you see the drunk elf. He's like, he looks up at you and he's like, "What's your name?"
I guess I am the only one here. My name is Leslie. Sorry, what is yours?
I'm Amalas. He's like, watch this.
Amalas?
Amalas.
Isn't that the name of what they put on the wheels? Amalas?
He's like, watch this. And he grabs his bow and his arrow, and he aims at a dartboard in the corner,
Holy
like
fucking
across.
shit. Put it down.
And
Holy
you
shit.
see him going like this, and then whoosh, releases the arrow, and it hits dead center in the dartboard.
You're a fucking
He's like,
magician.
and Maldris just goes, stop showing off, Amalas.
I look
Amalas.
around and I'm like, did you just fire a weapon in this town?
He's like, I'm
Did you
the
see what he did with it?
I'm
Basil?
the greatest
Zale, it was pretty cool.
archer that
Pretty
the
cool.
elven kind have ever known. Good night. And he lays his head back down on the table.
Holy fucking
Okay.
shit. This Amalas guy, can we take him with us?
Right?
No, I'm sorry. He
Why
probably
do you
couldn't
need-
walk out of the bar.
It's okay, I will carry him.
Oh, man.
And then I start like examining his armor and stuff. I start like looking at his armor, and I'm just trying to like maybe like glean something to see if it looks anything like what my mom's like armor looked like, and like just to like kind of just taking a peek at it and shit like that.
Yeah, he's just kind of looking like, what? What are you doing? And I mean,
Don't worry, I am not rolling you. I have enough gold. It is fine.
I mean, it's nice. You see, it used to be pristine armor. It's high quality armor. It's just really old and beat all to hell, basically.
Why the fuck do you not take care of your armor, Amalas?
And he's zonked out. He's past. He's just he starts snoring on the table.
Listen to me, Zale. I am taking this one. Do not stop me this time. I am taking him.
The drunk man. That's
I am
asleep
taking him.
on the
I want to
table.
learn more about this man. I am taking him, and I start to hoist him up onto my shoulder.
And he's a lot
Take him over
heavier
here.
than he appears.
Okay.
And-
Can I roll for it?
I mean, sure you can if you
All right,
want.
bet. Here we go. Shit.
I
12?
down
12
the
on
rest
strength
of my
check?
Wine.
And you tumble over and kind of drop him, and he goes up and he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry," as he's pushing himself up off the floor, and he kind of pushes it like he puts his hand in your face as he's pushing himself up, like, "Oh, sorry about that."
Listen.
He's like,
Amalas, I
"Another
was just going-
round for the whole tavern," and then he passes back out at the table.
Amalas, would
Who's
you
gonna
like a
buy
bath?
him around?
Would you like a bath? Amalas.
He's out. He's out.
Right, I just sit across from him, admiring the fuck out of this guy, and I'm just gonna drink and look at him.
right.
Just like, oh, this son of a bitch.
And you just see
turn back
you
around
see
and-
Maldris he's just this dwarf just cracking up. He is laughing his ass off behind the bar. He's like, "You're not the first to
Turn
try
around
to."
and,
Go
push my now empty wine glass towards Maldris or Daldris.
Maldris.
Very lost. Maldris. Okay, towards Maldris, and I'm just gonna like nod at it for a refill.
Of course. And he waves over, and somebody comes with the bottle of wine and fills it back up.
Pull it back to me, and I'm like,
Right.
I'm beginning to wonder why I thought this was going to be better than spending time with my family. And start drinking the wine again.
Nice. Oh.
So,
well-
everyone, I think our next course of action is to leave out to the northwest, or would you like to hang around in the city and see what this is all about? Or how would you like to proceed? I mean, we should find Stryker, and it sounds like Stryker is to the northwest, but I'm not sure.
Well, I'm either taking a really good nap, drinking this healing potion, or Zale's got to help me out here because I'm still. There's a giant gash in my side. If you didn't notice, Les, and it's starting to fester a little bit.
Hold one moment. I think Iwan is waking up.
I think he might be.
Iwan?
Did I accidentally just fall asleep at the bar?
You 100% did. It was funny as shit.
Oh,
you did.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I think the last fight took a lot out of me.
I think you pissed yourself.
Oh God,
Maldris,
damn it again!
These boys have clearly been on the road for a long time. Do you think it would be possible for us to delay going after Stryker for another just long enough for them to rest.
Sounds good to
Yeah,
me.
and you're asking this of Maldrus?
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought you were
I'm trying
asking
to
the
get a
party.
sense of
Okay.
Yeah.
Is this like every hour counts kind of thing?
And he's
or-
like, it's hard to tell. He's like, we can, he's you see him hemming and hawing about, yes, we don't want you going out without, in less than top shape. And, you have to take care of yourselves first. He's like, but please be quick.
Thank God.
So how about we go? What time is? Sorry, one moment, please. What time is it then?
It's late in the day. And, because remember, you had the whole day where it was roughly 10 hours. You got up, you had a 10-hour trek, a little bit more, right? And it's probably been a good 12 hours now total since you left Phandalin. So,
You guys want to take the long rest over the night?
Yeah, I don't think walking 10 hours and getting in a battle and then immediately heading back out while half the party's passing out. Very
probably
good
not
idea.
a good idea.
Yeah.
We'd be talking about levels of exhaustion in the game then. So,
Oh,
Yeah.
All right. I say we all just have a nice night in our respective rooms. And I know for a fact the dog man needs to fucking clean his fucking his pains.
Well, we can't very well have you bleeding on the bed now, can we? And I'm gonna hold out my hand to Elo, and some like white energy is going to go from my hand to his side, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Oh, God.
Never gonna get used to that.
That kind of sounded like you liked it for a second there.
No.
I don't think he wants to get used to it.
You regain 7 hit points.
Woo! I'll take that.
all
So
right.
the gash probably doesn't totally go away, but you're at least not actively.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely some dried blood around it. Still some scarring and whatnot. Little tense in the side.
A good night's rest, and I think you'll be fine.
Thanks. I appreciate you, Zale.
Anyone else? If we're going to rest here, I can make your night's sleep a little more comfortable.
I'm sorry, what?
And she just like dunks the rest of her wine, puts it on the table, and gets up and walks away.
Okay, you have to admit she set herself up for that one. Let's be real. If I didn't say it, Hoagie was going to say something worse.
Zal, make sure you lock your door. I've seen Leslie sleepwalking the last few nights, so
Okay, I will see you all in the morning. Try not to get hammered all over again.
I grab a key from Maldrus and I'm gone, disappear. I'm out for the night.
All right. So you guys head back over to the inn and head up to your rooms. Is that the plan?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, yeah, I guess I wouldn't be grabbing a key from Maldrus, but
yeah.
heading over.
There's like a part of me that wants to. Actually, no, because everyone needs to. For some reason, I have max HP right now, so I'm feeling fine, I guess. And I did take that bath.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been the
So there's,
tank
like-
for the group lately, so.
Yeah, so like I kind of. Huggy, how are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling like I could have a few more ales.
Huggy, hear me out. Why don't we have 2, 4, 6 more? And then we go for a little walk around the city. We take in the sights. We see some things. We get back.
You want me to carry you on my back?
That is. Tell
Those
no,
little legs can't keep up.
tell no one. Tell no one. But I would very much like it if you carried me
I
on your
know you
back.
can see the city from all new heights.
Awen, who is still sitting at the bar, listening to this encounter. Who's the person we were talking to? Right.
At the bar, Maldrus Hardstone.
Okay, was Maldrus still there?
He is. And it's getting
I'm
late.
just gonna-
Obviously, a few of your party went back. It's getting late in the evening.
Yeah.
So
I'll just walk up. Sorry. Before we completely leave,
Yes.
is there a good library in town that I could maybe stop by?
Yes, I mean, there's always an excellent library in the Mage district at the College of Mages. If that's
Okay,
what you're looking for.
Yeah. Where could you point me in the right direction to that?
Sure. And if you look, and well, let's see. I can actually really quickly show it on screen for everybody's benefit. So, you guys, for your, let me see. I can get the pointer here, I think. Let's see. Yes. You guys are right now in this section of the city. If you see that on the map, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
The Mage District is over. Oh, hang on. Two different tools. It's the big blue area in the northwest, right? There's actually a college of mages, and that's, like there's a quad over in this area here. You can see where I'm pointing.
Dan,
So-
you're not showing it on stream, by the way. If you want to like,
You're just.
Oh,
right.
yeah, it's a little bit off. Yep, sorry. Thank you. Here we go. So it should be right over in here. That's the College of Mages area.
Okay.
All right.
I'll just
So-
be like, thank you. I think I might stop by there before. That quick nap at the bar gave me a little bit of pick me up. I need to do.
Well, now, and he tells you, he's like, well, it's most things are closed now. I mean, it's late, so because you guys have
Now-
spent you've spent some time here. I'm assuming you didn't get up at the crack of dawn in Fandolin from the partying the night before. So
Yeah. No.
you're probably looking at
That's fair.
9-ish at night, that type of a thing. So most
Isn't
places are going to be closed.
Isn't a university's campus? The library's open for.
He's like, yes, if you're a student.
overhearing this, Leslie goes, "Should you not change your fucking pants before you go for a walk around the city? What are you doing?"
Listen.
Hey, wait, how are you gonna read if you can't even keep your fucking eyes open?
Listen. Why are you? Why are you two?
Oh, geez,
just
that was a
coming
good
at
one.
us?
Yeah, thank you. I've been waiting all the way for it.
I've had a long day. I've eaten someone. It's been a long day. I would like to relax with a good book, and you guys are just planning piggyback rides like father son
win.
style.
I win. Hey, I don't know where the fuck you get off saying you ate someone, but let's keep that shit on the very down low, all right? That can be taken so wrong. You did not eat someone. It just didn't happen, okay?
I mean, I feel like a body part might have went down there,
I win.
down the gullet.
We forget
Yes.
it. We fucking move on, and you don't
Okay.
bring it up ever again, okay? Just stop it. Stop it.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
I guess I'll just go to bed. It's closed anyway, but I will be back. I'm just
All
gonna
right,
go
well, if you
upstairs.
need Hoagie and myself, we'll be here getting absolutely shit-faced. And I feel like I need to remind you, Iwin, stop saying you ate someone. Just stop it. No
Okay.
more.
Okay, I did not eat someone. I did maybe not eat someone. And I keep repeating that as I walk up the stairs.
Hoagie, I think that's just really going to mentally scar him. We need to keep an eye on that man. I think he's a little fucked up in the clocker.
And maybe don't mention it to any orcs you meet in the city or anything, right?
So in my mind, I don't know what. I guess Hoagie and I are just gonna stay in the bar and just get shit-faced for like another couple hours, and then we're gonna go on like a little walk around the city.
Okay, sure. Yeah, and as I was saying, most establishments are closed. There's really nothing to go into, so there's not many people out, and especially when you guys had arrived in the city, you noticed that it was less crowded than it would have been normally anyway, because people are fearful of the orc attacks. So you don't see many people out. There is one thing I need to do though. So are you how long would you say you're kind of wandering around the city?
I'd say until about 2 in.the.morning.
Okay.
We're doing a lap around the city. We probably fuck around in the moat a little bit around the big castle, and I just throw water on fucking just hood rat shit. You know what I mean? We're
Yep.
just out here just fucking we're doing the do.
All right,
Just
let
wanna
me
do hood rat shit with my little Leslie.
see here. All right. So as you're wandering around,
Can we
you
get
see-
an athletics check on whether or not Leslie drowns in the moat?
You.
as you're wandering around, you do see you begin to hear some noises around a corner. And as you are standing there and you hear these noises get a little bit louder, And all of a sudden, 3 orcs walk out from around the corner.
Fuck. Oh shit.
And they look at you and they're looking like they have this almost scared look on their face, yet they're like, they're just looking at you like, who are you?
I start speaking Orcish to them.
Yeah.
And go, my name's Leslie. As Hoagie. We are just having a great night. Would you like some Hoagie? And in comment, Hoagie, give me the water skin, please. I know you've got ale in it, you big bitch. Give it to me.
I thought you forgot about that.
No, I have a very good memory.
All right.
And then
Here you
back in Orcish. Okay. Would you like this ale?
And he just looks at you, and you can tell there's 3 of them. The one in the middle who's speaking to you is just kind of being very apprehensive. There's one on the left who you just see is like getting pissed off, and he's just like, and you see his friend look at him, and he says in Orcish, so you can understand it, Leslie. He's like, "Stop! These are not the ones that attacked us." And he's like, "But they all want to attack us."
I don't want to attack shit. I just want to drink.
I can do a little bit of both.
Roll
Hoagie, shut the fuck up.
roll a persuasion check.
Okay. All right, 1 sec. Oh fuck.
What'd you roll?
Shit.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
That's a 1.
yeah.
And you
Take a
see
sip of that health potion for that one.
you see the pissed off one lunges at you,
Holy shit!
but
Just-
the other ones hold him back. Like, stop there, stop.
Well, okay. Listen, I'm sorry in Orcish, so
Yeah.
fucking Hoagie doesn't understand what I'm saying. I'm sorry if I pissed you off and said something. Me and my big friend will fuck off that way. You guys fuck off whichever way you are going, and then we all fuck off into our happy little lives.
And you see the one who seemed calm, like the one who was he was a bit apprehensive and calm. He's like, "Sorry about my friend." He's still kind of, apprehensive about you. He's like, "The humans and elves and dwarves around here don't seem to be liking the orcs too much lately."
I have to ask real quick before we take off. Are you from Zolgrad? I have some friends in Zolgrad. It's actually a few kids that we saved from some cultists a couple months back. I just want to know if they are doing okay.
And he's like, "I have family in Zolgrad. Some of them are missing."
Oh fuck, that's bad news.
And you guys would know too, right? The city has an orc population because a lot of them they come here, they work, they work on the docks, they do, things like that. So there is an orc population, and the problem is that a lot of the people, this is what Maldris was saying earlier, is a lot of them are also now getting targeted because the orcs have been attacking. They're getting targeted by other citizens of the city and getting harassed and everything like that, even though they're not necessarily, they're still just doing their jobs, right? So.
Okay, listen. What does your family look like? Maybe we can keep an eye out for them. We are looking for some of our friends too, and maybe we'll find them along the way. Tell me what they look like.
He just kind of he pulls his friend back. He's like you care. He's like, don't we all look alike to you?
Literally asking. I'm asking you a question. Of course I can. Why would I waste my time?
Yeah, and he's like, come on. And they're pulling, his friend keeps lunging at you. He's like, stop, let's go. If they're not going to fight us, then we should leave. So they...
Okay, hear me out. Before you leave, pissed off man.
Yeah.
You fist fight my friend here. and if he wins, you tell us the things we want to know. And if you win, please just I don't know. I just kind of want to see the big man fight.
Well, Leslie, I thought you were never going to give me the opportunity.
Oh, come on. You've been itching for a fight all night long. You finally have it.
After 20 years, nothing I like more than fish fight a few orcs.
It's a 1v1. It's a 1v. We agreed on a 1v1.
A fist fight.
You get a
All
1v1 fist fight. No killing, just knocking out. And then listen to me. Here's the thing. All we want to know is information. If you win, you get the victory because you beat the shit out of a giant. That's fucking cool.
And you see the one orc, he's just like, oh, let me at him, I can take him. And the other ones are like, no, you can't. He's a giant. He's like, I can do it. And he pushes his friends away. And they're just like, fine. And they look at you and they're like, they look at you and they're just kind of shaking their heads and they're like, don't kill him.
Sick. All right. Dude, Hoagie, you need to win because we need some information on these orc family bullshit.
All right, let's do it.
All right, Hoagie, roll a quick initiative just to see who rolls higher, who goes first, because we have to do this like a combat.
It's nice
6.
music change there.
A 6? All right.
Yeah.
So the orc goes first. And he lunges at you. And let's see, I've got your armor class here. He hits unarmed. Come on. He hits for 4 damage.
Oh, fuck.
He just kind of belts you. He's like, and just, belts you in the face.
Oh.
Did he have to like jump up for that one?
Well, the orcs are kind of, they're a little taller than some of the other races, but yeah, essentially he did, right? Because with Hoagie being 7 foot tall. And you see his orc friends are just like, oh, they're kind of cheering him on, but they're like, oh. So what are you going to do, Hoagie?
I'm going to. You hit like Leslie.
You son of a bitch. I'm in your corner, fucker.
Leslie, I'm kidding. He actually made contact with
So
me.
here's a question. How drunk is Hoagie?
Oh, he's vibing. He's vibing right now.
So he's pretty
He's
sloshed?
not like he can comprehend everything. Like he knows what's going on, but like he's loose. He's ready. He's feeling good.
All right. Then your rolls are at disadvantage when you attack.
I'm totally sober.
He already rolls with disadvantage. If you look at the numbers he rolls.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't need any.
Disadvantage though. Ooh.
All right. So I'm rolling to hit, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I put the map up just so people can see the rolls. So 7. All right. You basically swing at this guy and whew.
I'm starting to think this was not a good idea.
All right. So he's rolling and he hits. 4.
Oh, no.
You're getting your shit rocked right now.
Can you fucking hit, please, Hockey?
If you asked him to
he
sneak
hits
up on him and then hit him, it would have worked.
For 7 damage.
For an unarmed strike?
He's 1d4 plus his strength modifier.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
This boy's jacked.
Well,
I really
Am
want
I allowed
Elo
to use
and
my
Zale to be
healing
able to
potion?
react to this.
Do not use the healing potion.
I have 10 health.
You have 10 health already?
I had 21. Just got hit twice.
You better start raging.
No, just let him knock you out.
Right,
Has
and they're not-
Did any of the stuff that we were doing in like the bar and count as a rest at all? Like a short rest?
No. Not yet. You guys, everybody else went to bed. You two are out walking around, so you're not resting yet.
I'm
right.
sleeping soundly right now.
Well, I'm going back at him.
I'm cleaning my
All
piss
right.
pants.
What do you got?
21. Okay,
Yeah.
so 21.
Okay, so you hit him. Go ahead and roll up your unarmed damage, whatever it is on your character sheet.
Oh, it's just 5.
Okay,
I just have unarmed strike. It's just 5.
it's just a 5. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you hit him square in the jaw, and you just see a couple of teeth, fly out the orc teeth, and just some blood goes with it, and he's like, "Oh,
Okay.
Did you not roll a d4?
What now?"
My damage is literally just
But like, is your strength modifier +5?
+4.
Oh, okay.
But I clicked and it just says undefined 5. It's just bludgeoning 5.
Yeah,
You
that's how
should-
mine is. Mine's just a 1 if I do unarmed.
Okay. I thought the one-armed attack was usually because 1d4, right? And then whatever your strength modifier is. We can look
on
it
our
up.
on our character sheets, mine also just says 6. You know what I mean? Like that's,
Yeah,
that's
well,
also-
so it's an amount just straight up, here's what you
Yeah.
do. Yeah,
Mine-
and-
Yeah, it's
Mine's
supposed to be
1.
1 plus your strength mod.
1 plus your
I
strength
can-
mod.
I-
Okay.
I mean, I'll do whatever.
I just mean like either you need to also roll a d4 or you're getting your ass kicked.
Yeah, right,
That is
right.
true. I don't know. This orc's been going to the gym, apparently.
It's fine. So,
So-
actually, I'm fine with the
Oh, wait,
1
hold on,
plus your
hold on.
strength modifier. That's fine.
It says unarmed strike. You can punch, kick, headbutt, or use
Yep.
similar forceful blow and deal bludgeoning damage equal to 1 plus strength modifier.
1 plus strength. Okay, yeah. Sorry, that was we. I think that's an
Okay,
old version that I'm thinking of. So it was the 1d4. So that's fine. So if we do this, I rolled. We would take 3 off. So add back in 4 points of health to yourself, and we will just retcon it.
There we go.
nice.
Cool.
Back in the game, baby.
There we go.
Ooh.
All
Hoagie's
right.
sobering up a little bit after
But
getting
your
hit.
strength,
yeah,
so
got
your
that hit
strength
it.
mod is so it's 5. Yeah, okay, so 5. I did take the 5 off. All right, cool. So now it's he's attacking again, and he hits again for 4 points of damage.
He's
Hey,
got
man,
passion.
doesn't
He's got
miss.
passion on
We're
his
back.
side. It's very passionate work.
Hoagie, you do not fucking miss again.
I'm fine.
Yo, you've got this, Hoagie.
All right. Right back at him. Okay.
Nice.
12.
Oh,
nice.
the 12
Disadvantage
misses.
sucks.
Well, when you're drunk, I mean,
Are you raging?
I don't have it.
You don't have rage?
he used them.
I don't think I
he
used
hasn't
it.
slept yet. Yeah.
Yeah. He,
Oh,
no, I do
You
have
haven't rested. Yeah.
No, I think I should have. I don't have any marks.
I thought you,
yeah, I don't think I
have
used
2
it.
I thought you have 2 rages.
And I
usually.
do. I don't think I used it. And-
no? You want to use it? Go
Dude.
for it.
Dude, you should be using that.
Yeah, I
He's
guess I'll.
beating your ass.
All right. You can, well, I mean, you can use it
Um,
next time. So here's the roll. And he
It's
hits
a
you
bonus.
again.
It's a
I'm
bonus
wasting all my-
action.
So another 4 points of damage for you.
He couldn't have raged that last turn because it was a bonus action.
What-
Yeah, rage is a bonus.
Okay.
So I'll go into rage.
Okay.
And then I
Does that
get
help on a
resistance
defensive
to
aspect?
bludgeoning as his unarmed bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning
Yep.
is so you would take half damage.
Fuck
Okay.
yes. Oh, yes. Hoagie, you fucking got this.
I'm fucking pissed.
All right. So then you take 2 damage because he hit you and damaged you. What are you
Can
what
that
are you at health wise right now?
8.
You're at 8.
Jesus.
But he's good now. 'cause he's raged.
Yeah,
right,
he could
right.
take like 3 more
You
hits.
take 4 more punches.
All right, your
Yeah.
turn. Roll it up.
Oh,
And you he just kind of ducks out of the way of that one. All right. Anything else before we go to his turn? I don't think you have any other bonus actions, do you?
No,
All right.
I don't.
He misses you. He just
there we go.
misses. So
Finally, dude.
back to you.
He's getting light on his feet now.
All right, quick swing right back at him.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh fuck!
This disadvantage sucks.
this is all Les's fault.
And he
All
punches
Les's
back.
fault.
Oh, and he misses you. You can tell these guys are getting bloodied up and they're just like, oh, they're getting tired, right? Back to you, Hoagie.
going. 14?
14.
14 hits.
Come on, yours!
For what, and it, what, 5 damage, right?
Yeah, do I have any strength advantage on strength checks? +2 melee damage with not with only with my weapons.
Are his fists strength weapons?
I don't think it counts for raging, right? Or does it?
Fuck.
It says +2 melee damage with strength weapons.
I don't think unarmed strike.
Yeah, I don't think
that
that's,
doesn't
yeah.
count.
But they're his weapons, and he's using his strength.
right.
I mean, if he was Rocky,
Trust
I
me. I think he's good. So
right,
so you hit this orc, and he staggers back, and you can tell he's hurting for sure. So he lunges back at you, and misses.
Come on.
Hit him again.
Come on,
Look over to
Hoagie.
Leslie.
Come on.
Leslie,
Yes.
Leslie, you put me in this fucking situation.
You wanted to be in the situation.
Finish it right now.
Okay, I hope you do.
19.
12, and that misses. This guy's and you see at this point his 2 orc friends, they've almost lost their their suspicion and everything. They're just cheering him on, and they're kind of looking at you almost with smiles on their faces now, like they're looking over at you, Leslie, like this is a good fight.
I go over to the 2 orcs and I hand them the thing of ale.
And they just
The
they
water's
swig
getting
it. They swig it and they give it
There
back
you
to you. And the one of them just pats you on the back. Whoa, thanks.
Oh fuck, that really fucking hurt. Yes. Okay.
All right. So this orc is swinging back again. Oh, and he hits. So
It's okay.
another. Well, I guess 2 points, right? Because you're
Yeah.
still raging. So
He's only
All right.
Leslie,
do it up.
Leslie.
would you stop fucking talking to me and just punch the bitch?
I got the problem with. I'm in hell. It's still hell. I'm in hell.
What is that?
It takes the ale then.
And you
It seems like the ale is the fucking problem. You
as you swig the ale and give it back to Leslie, and then you swing a punch, you just like spin around twice and miss the guy.
I like to imagine that Stryker is like being hung by his bootstraps, like in a cave somewhere,
Yeah.
and this is what we're doing.
Right?
Oh, and this
Half
guy
the party's
hits you
asleep, half the
again.
party's fist fighting orcs.
My God.
Another 2 points.
Oh god. We got what? You can take 2 more hits? Yeah.
I
2 more hits.
Yeah, you can take 2 more.
And you're bloodied up, man.
Oh,
Fuck.
cool.
Fuck.
You missed. All right, let's see.
Don't
Hoagie,
pick
I
fights
fucking believe
drunk.
in you.
That guy, he misses. He tries to punch back at you and misses.
Thank God.
You both are just. All right.
You guys
Come on.
got slappers going on now.
And at this point, the other two orcs, are actually laughing at both of them because they're.
And Leslie's laughing as well. Just
Right,
like,
right.
What the fuck is going on?
And he's so this orc just swings again. Oh, the orc not only misses, but he actually swings and hits himself. And he causes 3 points or 4 points of damage to himself. He rolled in that one.
I feel like he's done more damage to himself than Hoagie's done.
Probably.
Fuck
All right,
up.
Hoagie, your turn.
Accurate.
All right.
Oh shit.
13.
Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it.
Oh my god.
All right.
How do you want to do it?
Oh.
I'm gonna put my hands on his shoulders. If we're both bloody, just breathing.
You son of a bitch. That was a good fight, but a fucking bad one.
I'm just gonna lean my head back and just bam and just fucking head smash him.
And you just see the orc just go, whoa, and he just falls out cold onto the ground. And the other orcs are like, oh, and they just start laughing. They're just laughing, and they're like,
Dude.
they're like,
Oh.
All right. There, you two. You're all right.
Listen, I don't know if we formally gave introductions, but I am Leslie. This is Hoggy. If you need anything in Blood's End, you know how to find me. We are part of the Mystaran Rangers, and you can find us at any time. We will help you, and any time I need. Here, have a little bit
Thank
more
you.
ale, but I need to get my friend home.
Thank you.
And then I walk over to the two orcs and I swing. No, I'm
Please don't do that.
And they're just laughing, and they go and pick up their friend, and like, we must do the same. So, and then they all go, they walk away.
Wasn't the fight
and
get
then
the
we-
information?
oh yeah.
We forgot.
Yeah, totally forgot. You made a good impression.
We made really good reputation with the orcs in the city, so or at least those three. So
Yeah, at least those three.
Those three were like fucking bros with them.
yeah,
now.
we will not listen. In the morning, it's going to be a hell of a story for the rest of you guys.
Right.
For the record, I feel like next time Hoagie fist fights drunk, solo one-on-one, mods need to start a prediction on that shit.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
That disadvantage was horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
100%.
Exactly. Oh my god.
Heart's beating.
Sick. So
my
we
God.
we go back to Hoagie and I stumble back to the fucking inn. I put Hoagie in a bath and I tell him, "Hey, fucking heal yourself up." And then I go and I go to bed.
All
Can
right.
I, before you go to bed, can I be like, Leslie,
Yes, what is you want?
I'm going to ask you a favor, and you're going to enjoy part of this.
Okay.
I need you to go to Zale's room, and I need you to bang on her door. I could use a hand right now.
Okay, fine. I walk over to Zale's room. Zale! Zale!
I'm gonna get out of bed, and you hear me like fucking stomping to the door. I'm gonna rip it open and be like, "What do you want, Leslie?"
Huggy needs your hands. Huggy would like for you to use your hands on him. He's in the bed.
No, what the fuck?
No,
I'm gonna
oh,
close
not
the
like
door again.
No, Zale, not like that. No, Zale. Zale, Zale, I did not. I meant like the healing.
Why?
We may have gotten into a fist fight in the streets with three orcs. I don't know. It's just one thing led to another. He's pretty close to fucking dead.
What time is it?
It's hair past Ifrakel.
Can I like look outside and see what time it is?
Yeah, and it's probably about
Estimate.
2:30 in the morning, right? You know, because I think you guys said you were staying out till about 2 or whatever. So
Okay. I'm gonna walk back to the door and just be like, well, so much for an early morning. Tell him to just go to bed. He'll be fine.
And that sounds good to me, Zale. You have a great rest of your evening. By the way, you look stunning in the moonlight. Bye-bye.
poor Zale.
And go back to sleep.
Listen, big man, she wants nothing to do with you. I'm going to sleep now. Bye-bye.
We'll just sleep in. We'll be
It hurts
okay.
less.
Sleep in while your friend is out with God knows who, you know, God knows what, right? All right. So everybody's asleep, and I assume you sleep soundly through the night, so give yourselves all a long rest.
Cool.
So that should reset everything for you. And then you guys all wake up in the morning, and what do you want to do?
I'm gonna walk downstairs and I'm gonna find Galrus and see if there's I'm gonna ask him if there's any like breakfast or anything anywhere I can get some food if they serve food.
Yeah, and he he indicates, he's like, well, Maldris usually serves it. It's kind of like the inn and the tavern are really connected, right? The tavern's like a restaurant tavern that's all part, they kind of both run both of them. But so he's like, yes, there's breakfast available next door from my brother.
Perfect. Thank you. And I head out and go over next door.
All right.
I'm gonna wake up, and remember what happened at 2:00 in the morning. And I'm gonna get dressed and go and knock on Hoagie's door.
So my door is unlocked, and I fell asleep in the bathtub. So,
Do you even fit in the bathtub?
Right,
yeah, that's why I didn't drown because I'm big enough
It's
to
kind
not
of a
slide under.
Geralt and from Rivia, kind of limbs
Toes
hanging over
out.
the edges.
It's like I picture that scene in Elf when Will Ferrell is standing there with the tiny shower.
Yeah.
So, so I knock on the door. You don't answer.
Yeah, no, but it's not locked.
Okay, I'm gonna just like push it open ever so slightly and peek my head in and be like, Hoagie, are you in here?
One of the ladies in my dreams. Am I?
Okay, I'm gonna walk in. Basically, I'm just trying to check on him. I'm gonna be like, Hoagie, I'm sorry. I was very tired. Are you all right?
Well, you're tired. I was very dead.
Well, maybe you shouldn't go gallivanting around the city at 2:00 in the morning.
No. I wanted to
did
go for a
Hoagie-
swim in the boat. And that little Leslie over here was like, hey, fight this orc. And I was like, okay. I've had 20 L's. That's probably a really good idea. Turns out I can't fucking hit shit when I'm drunk.
Of course it was Leslie. Does it look like Hoagie has had a long rest? Is he looking okay?
Yeah, I mean, everybody, you guys rested enough to have a long rest, right, from a game perspective. So he's looking, he's hurting, but he looks hungover for sure, but he's rested up.
Yeah, I'm gonna just like, did you like fall asleep in the bathtub like with your clothes on?
No.
Okay.
He probably kind of
I'm
smells,
gonna-
I'm guessing.
I'm gonna realize you're in the bathroom and be like, I'll be downstairs, and you just come down when you're ready. We'll make sure you're okay.
Okay, scary lady.
Okay, I'm leaving now.
Scary lady.
Bye. I'm gonna close the door behind me and walk down the stairs.
All right. So is everybody heading over to breakfast, or is that what's happening?
Leslie's sleeping.
I'll A1 will slowly wake up. Still, tried to clean the pants. They're, not looking the best, but groggy in the morning. We'll walk downstairs for breakfast. Meet up with Elo.
Yeah,
All right.
I'd also be over there too.
Cool.
The weirdest thing. I was fast asleep, middle of the night, and I just was dreaming of yelling and banging. I don't know why.
Oh no, that happened.
Oh, that happened. What happened?
Wait,
To
what
be
was
honest,
it?
I was
heard
quite
that too.
tired, but I believe that Hoagie got in a fist fight with orcs.
Oh,
It's Leslie's fault, of course, but
of course, yeah.
Well,
That checks out.
did he
he's
win?
fine. I have no idea. I didn't really think to ask. It was 2 in the
Huh.
morning.
I'm gonna barge in.
Of course I won. Look at me.
Oh,
We
I
never
mean-
doubted you, Hoagie.
well, I'll be honest. I mean, you might have won, but you look terrible. Like you're
Obviously, I
you're
lean over and just give
bruised?
him the classic.
You should see the other guy.
I mean, but you look bruised. Why is your why is your entire body wrinkly?
Oh, well, Leslie put me in the bath and he left me to die there, so.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, Leslie put me in the bath, asked him to get Zale to help me out, and then they both left me to die.
I'm gonna lean over to Elo and Zale and just be like, note to ourselves, keep a harder eye on Les with drinking and Hoagie.
Yeah. I
Now,
think
Hoagie-
Les tries to keep up with Hoagie is the problem, and then that charismatic little bastard just talks himself into drinking more and more. It's wild.
I mean, we all tried to keep up with Hoagie the other night, and you saw how that turned out for us.
Yeah, true. I'm still feeling that.
I totally did not almost eat someone.
No.
Hoagie, come here. Let
Didn't
me
do
make
that.
sure you're
You
doing
didn't do that.
fine.
Didn't.
And I'm just
Totally
gonna kind
did
of
not.
like
Almost.
stand up, give him a once over, make sure he doesn't have any fucking open wounds anywhere.
I'm like reluctantly kind of like,
I said yesterday I don't bite.
But it seems like a person who would bite would say that they don't bite. Like
It's
I don't think
true.
I've ever said that I don't bite.
And yet
Yeah.
you do.
Hard.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
You
Awen will
seem
just kind of like
fine, Hoagie.
hide.
I'm sorry I was so dismissive in the middle of the night, but you were in a fist fight. Nothing more. You'll be fine. Now, our standing with the orcs, on the other hand. Do you really think that was a good idea?
Totally fucking bros with them now. We didn't get any information, but, like,
Yeah.
they're pretty cool.
What caused the fight? Like,
Leslie!
Okay,
This is
yeah, but more details. Like, what?
Bros. Is
Leslie
bros.
was just
is that,
like,
is
"Hey,
that more common
hey!"
speak, bros? I'm gonna write that one down.
As
There was
in-
one
as
of
in
them was
you're
being a
both
little
really
aggressive,
smart.
and Leslie was like, "Hey, why don't you go fight the big man?" And I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good idea." Turns out it wasn't. We're okay.
Interesting.
So,
I'm still hung up.
let me get this straight.
Go ahead.
You went out in the middle of the night. You
Mhm.
ran into some orcs who you've never
Mhm.
met before.
Mhm.
You got into a fist fight.
Mhm.
You
I won the fist fight.
assumedly incapacitated the other man,
Mhm.
and you're friends now.
Mhm.
I will never understand men.
Well, they were
I'll never
orcs.
understand barbarians.
Well, are we going to be ready for, again, we came here for a mission to save Stryker. Are we going to be in trouble that our two barbarians are borderline out of commission for the day?
that long rest gave me full health.
I'm
So-
telling you, he looks fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think they slept it off. Maldris, can we get Hoagie, give me your water skin, please. Hoagie, give me your water skin.
God, if you are about to fill that with ale.
Give me your water skin.
What are you gonna
please.
put in it?
I'm putting ale in it, okay?
Okay, you can have it.
All right, thank you. And I actually hand it to Maldris, and I whisper to him to dump out the ale and fill it with water, but don't say anything.
And he just kind of nods with a smirk on his face and goes and does that and gives it back to you.
Thanks. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to that for a minute. Delay giving it to Hoagie, so hopefully he doesn't check that it's ale.
Eli, I want my water skin.
No, I'm gonna hold on to it for now. It's all right.
You're
You got the shit kicked out of you last night. You gotta be
Eli,
fine. I'm gonna
I'm
hold. I'll carry
thirsty.
it for you. I'm gonna carry it for you. Okay.
Eli,
I'm gonna
okay,
just-
give me
I'm
some.
just gonna carry.
Give me
just-
some. I'll
just
get
gonna
I'll
carry it
get
for
here. Give me
I'm
some.
just
I know you
nope,
can't reach out. Hold on.
damn it.
Eli,
Hoagie,
give me some.
do it. Stop.
Give me the water.
Stop. Get up. Fine. Here you go.
Hey, I want some water. I want some water.
All right. Fine. Here you go. Here's your water skin. I'm gonna hand it back to you. You need that. You need water, Hoagie. We'll get you some ale later. We need you in top fighting condition. We have to find Stryker today, okay? Get your shit together, Hoagie.
I'm gonna dump out my water skin.
My God.
and I'm gonna go fill it up with ale.
Zale, I tried. Okay, Awen.
Maldrus, don't let him do that.
He's like, Maldrus is just laughing. He's like, this is up to you. I'm not
gonna
getting in the middle.
I'm gonna lean over to the bar and just like slap Hope's hand and be like, you have had enough.
I have not had nearly enough. Those
Maldrus,
drinks I had were last night. This is this morning.
Yeah, morning. We don't drink in the morning.
You can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning.
Well, everyone knows that day starts at 3 p.m.
and so Maldrus,
All that, I'm just getting ready for the day.
Maldrus looks at you and goes, well, I know these two were here last night. And he points to the two barbarians, but he goes like, have any of you found out any more information on Stryker yet?
No,
I'm gonna let Eli answer that one.
no, not yet. We needed to rest for the night. We had a long, very, very long day yesterday. And our intentions, as I stare over at Hoagie, are to get to it straight away.
Oh, don't look at me. I mean, Leslie's not here. I'm the one here.
Well, Leslie can catch up. All right, we need to get moving.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast message and
Oh, that's right. He's still sleeping.
Oh no.
and to Leslie, and just you hear like a blood curdling shriek, Zale, in your head, just being like, wake the fuck up!
Oh, you the devil lady! Oh, fuck!
Get down here right now! I swear to God! Like,
I am so sorry. Okay, please just get out of my
before
head.
I come and I pull you down by the ear.
Oh my god! Leslie's running through the door, still pulling like the bootlegs up and shit like that, and just adjusting. Did someone die?
Leslie, you forgot your shirt.
So I
He
did.
claims you've left him to die. Stryker might be dead for all we know. So just get down here, and we're leaving.
Well, I'm stood in front of you at this point.
She's still sending message to you.
yeah, you guys
front of
haven't. You two haven't said anything out loud at all. You're just staring intently at each other,
I
screaming.
slowly turn on my bar stool,
Right.
around, face you, and I'm just like, oh, you've arrived. Great.
I have. Thank you. Now listen to me, lady. You ever do that shit to me again, I swear to God, I will.
What?
They'll probably ask us to fist fight.
I will not. Hoagie, fuck off. Okay, listen. It was a crazy night, and oh fuck.
Uh oh. Maldrus, bucket.
Oh
God
fuck.
damn it.
Fucking.
And he hands you a bucket.
I hand it back to Maldrus, and sorry about the floor.
I lean over to Zale and I'm like, he screams in general, and now we find out he's a scream puker as well.
Okay, first off, you do not know the pain I am in right now.
Oh,
my
it's
God.
fucking rich coming from you, little man.
Listen to me. You fought a brilliant fight last night, and now we are best friends with those orcs.
And you, in the meantime, you see Maldrus snaps his fingers, and people come over there like cleaning up the hurl.
Hey, this is fucking first-class service. What is your name? Hello. Hello. My name is Leslie. How are you today?
And they're
you
just
for
kind
cleaning
of
the-
ignoring
And
you,
he
looking
just
like,
puked on
oh.
the floor,
It is
trying to
wonderful.
pull a move.
Wonderful to meet all of you today. Okay.
I'm gonna
What the
rub
fuck
my
are we doing?
eyes and look at Awen and just be like, Awen, I don't know if I can do this.
You know, at this point I would say, you know, I feel like it's right to say like, oh, you can do this. You're strong. You're strong. You know, you're stronger than you think you are. This is a lot to fucking deal with. And I completely understand. I don't think I can do this.
Look, and I'm just addressing Zale and Iwan kind of button in on this. I think we just need to we need a direction. Okay, we need to get on the road. Things always end up playing out okay. It's just when we're left to our own devices is when things get a little wild. So I think we should just get a move on at this point.
I'm fine with a night of indulging like anyone else. But
Zale, it's been every night, and I look at you like scared almost, like help, but
Help
like
me.
it's been every night. You've been gone for so long.
Yeah, I don't know if my body can handle keeping up with Hoagie and Les for maybe even another 2 days. Just seeing bags under bags under bags of my
The
under
good
my
news
eyes.
is, everyone, I asked for the horses to be brought out because I knew we had to leave early today. Now, Hoagie, did you get me my breakfast like I asked last night? You
I
fucking...
got it, and then I ate it.
It's okay. I hear they have food wrapped in food in this city, so I'll get some of that on the way out.
Here, Leslie, I got some juice in my water skin here. That'll help
Oh,
you.
perfect. Thank you so much for the juice.
So Maldris kind of overhears it, and he's just kind of chuckling. He comes out with a wrapped, like it looks like a wrapped like burrito, and he hands it to you, Leslie, and goes, "Here, you didn't get your breakfast. Here you go."
Is it wrapped in food?
Yes.
did you just reward him?
Well,
God damn
he
it.
needs to eat.
All right. If any of you need me, I will be on the horse outside waiting to set off. Thank you very much. Oh, Leslie. Not Leslie, pardon me. Hoagie. Thank you. Did you
You're
put Ale
welcome.
in the water skin? You put little hairy dog, eh?
Yeah, you want to hear a funny story? I gave it to Eli when he put water in it.
That guy is a fucking pussy.
Hair of the A1.
All right, little bitch.
Hair of the A1, yes, 100%.
Right.
All right, I walk outside and go get on the horse, and I'm just out there just munching on a burrito, just like.
All right.
All right. Before we get out, Maldris, is there anything else you think we should know? Otherwise, I think we're gonna be on our way out the northwest gate, you
Northwest
said?
Tower. Yes, it's about 2.5, 3 hours ride from the city gates.
Well, we're gonna get to it. I appreciate you, and I appreciate your patience. I swear it's not normally like this.
And he chuckles. He's like, I completely understand. He's like, and he goes, and before you go, he's like, remember, my brother and I, if you any news, anything we can help with, once if Stryker's hurt or anything, bring him to us. We can help.
All right, will do. Thank you.
Yep.
Are you guys ready to go?
I
No
think
time
so.
like the present.
Good to go.
You said it.
Let's do it.
All right.
All right.
So you hit the road. Let's do this. I'm going to pull up something else. Maybe
music
I
just
am.
got really
Yeah, Dan.
intense.
I was
Yeah.
like, Dan, this music right now? Like, whoa.
All right, we're going to pull this guy up. And you shouldn't see anything yet. Nobody, and that goes for chat and for you guys here. So we are going to do this. I'm going to pull this map over. All right. So as you are marching down the road, 2 or 3 hours out, everything's uneventful. You reach the guard tower, and you're coming from this direction up in here. Okay, so you're coming this way. You're traveling from north to south on the map, right? And so this is the guard tower, and this is what you see. And
Traveling from north to south after we left the north.
yeah, it's the road kind of curves, but this is from north to south. I said on the map, right? So it's just for
okay,
reference
okay.
on the map, not
Top
true
to
north. Yeah, technically it would. I could rotate the map, but I didn't. So, so you're traveling this way and you're approaching the guard tower. So, what's your plan of action?
I'll get my PC up there.
How do I put my thing in?
You just
Can't-
drag it.
Drag where?
Icons
Just
on the right.
onto the map.
over.
Yeah.
Are your icons not showing on the right hand side?
No, I can select a map.
Control F5 and on the thing, and it might refresh the icons for you.
Control F4. Gotcha.
I pulled your book over.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, that just switched to my starting soon screen.
Hey, he's starting soon, dude.
Hey, we're about to go live.
Nice. That was awesome.
He's starting his own stream.
So apparently, OBS
So
is.
good, I know
F-
a good guy to raid.
Apparently, I've binded F5 to my starting soon screen. I'll refresh, and it's not loading any.
You got a token on there now, anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
And
Yeah,
as
it's
you
nice.
guys approach, everything it seems very calm and quiet. There's nothing. You don't hear any noise coming from the tower or anything, which is a bit unusual. Usually, you see the guards. You know, there's usually 3-4 guards at a tower, right? Depending on.
Is
the
this a
shift and
tower
everything.
Is this a tower that we're investigating?
Yes. Well,
Okay.
this is the tower you ran across a couple hours out from Bloodstone's End. So.
Okay.
But you don't see or hear any movement. All you hear is really kind of the wind blowing and rustling the leaves of the trees, and that's about it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna kind of move a bit closer to the tower, like kind of towards the that stone path, and kind of head down that while kind of looking around to see if there's anything else.
Leslie, go around the tower, see if there's any doors.
I will. 1 second.
All right.
Do I see any doors?
So you are you going around around the back? There's nothing on that side.
There's nothing over here.
No,
either?
nothing on that side.
Fuck. There's nothing so far.
Okay.
Yeah, and nothing. So you're going around there, Leslie. That's fine.
Yep.
And this is what you see as you come around the back of the tower.
Oh.
What you see?
You fucking shit.
You see on the ground, there are several piles of bones, and there's just a ton of blood splatters all over the ground. So that's what you're seeing outside. Now there is an entrance into the tower on the back, and the blood. Obviously it looks like there's blood splatters on the ground, and you see they look like they're dragging off down a path. Going off into the woods, again to the left on the map, right?
Can we? Is there any way we can check? Probably not for me to check, but my initial instinct is to see how. Are these bones picked clean? Like they, I don't know if these are the only models you get for bones, but they look very.
Yeah,
old.
yeah. Do you want to investigate them?
Yeah, I would like to investigate the bones and investigate the blood to see how long, to kind of figure out how long this shit has been here.
So what are you looking at first, the bones or the blood?
Bones.
So the bones. As you go up and begin investigating the bones, they start to move.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
All
the fuck?
4 piles of bones rise up and face you. Roll for initiative.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
All right, we were looking for Stryker, and now we got some freaking ghost skeletons.
So
One of these ghost skeletons could be Stryker.
let's.
Oh, damn
God,
it.
let's
I
hope
have
not.
to pull out. I think we've got. Yeah, let's do this. There's going to be one here. There's going to be
Not
one here.
ideal.
Nice 21 there.
Dude, it was
Try
like
one
it was like
here.
on the edge of the one. It was like no, and then it rolled over.
There's gonna be
Oh,
one
now you-
here.
now you-
rolls last night.
Let's label them.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, and we're gonna
My
call
dice
this.
is red and sparkly.
I'm gonna
Orc.
BRB. I really have to use the bathroom. 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Word.
Well, actually, you know what? This is a good time. We'll come back. You got your initiative rolls. We'll get those, but let's take a quick break. It's probably about time in the
Oh,
stream
cool.
to do that.
All
So everybody in
Yeah,
chat,
perfect.
we'll be back in about 15 minutes.
See you in 15.
All right, we're back. Let me see. I'm actually gonna make a quick adjustment. Hopefully, we can hear everybody in Discord.
Yeah.
So everybody
I
talk.
saw dudes.
I did.
All
Law,
right.
we need a saw. for
Everybody
audio
in
check?
chat. Now, Lol, you say something.
I saw.
Oh, I saw.
All right,
Nailed
chat.
it.
Let us know if that's better from a volume perspective. Hopefully, everything is good. So.
I know everyone's just depressed. They can't hear my amazing accent.
I don't know.
pretty
I could
impressive.
hear it. It was just
I must
fine. All right. So
Everything was good before? Question mark. See.
everything was good.
Anyway.
Yeah, whatever. All right. That's fine.
Now it's ruined.
Now it's ruined. That's
Ruined.
right. Well, we can always go back.
We get a
to where
Bob
we
Ross saved in chat.
were. As long as it sounds good to you guys out in chat, we're in good shape here. So, okay. So, it looks like
Spotify thing.
one thing I am going to need is for Leslie and Elo to do a quick roll off since you tied on your initiative.
Another 16. Holy shit.
11. So,
11.
yeah.
All right. So Elo, then Leslie. That's fine. All right. Okay. So hopefully you can all see the. Oh, let me switch to the map for the audience. Hopefully everybody can see the map. And it looks like Hoagie, you are at the top of the order. Now, just so you guys know, number 1, number 2, and number 3 look like around human or elvish size skeletons. The one that's marked orc is actually, you can tell that it's an orc skeleton. So it's, we've got multiple types of skeletons here. So Hoagie, you're up.
All right. I'm just gonna get right into it and just go for Skelly number 1 here.
Yep.
Also, I'm gonna rage because I'm terrified of skeletons. So
All right.
I just like to yell at Leslie every now and then. But yeah, I'm going into rage. So I'm going to use Great Axe on 1 here, and it's an 18.
All right. That will hit. So go ahead and roll that up.
Okay. Shit. And then it's going to be 15 because I have +2 with the rage.
So 14.
Well,
Oh, that was Zale rolling something. Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
13
accidentally
plus
I
one.
put-
I'm
rolled,
like-
I rolled 13
I was
plus,
just I was looking at
plus
the
2
last
for
roll. So yeah, 13
rage
plus
with my
so
strength weapon.
15. All right. So that skeleton, how do you want to do this?
Let's kill him.
Wow.
With 15 you killed.
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
Shit. Okay.
Okay.
So, all right, here we go.
Damn, Bubba.
Okay, so I'm going to take I'm going to take a step back with my axe. Okay?
Okay.
Hold it over my head. Hold it over my head. I flip it around so that I'm holding the back end. The blade is pointed towards him. I slam it into the ground. I jump, pole vault, do a flip, come down with the axe blade flat, and then it goes right on top of the skeleton's head like this, and just pummels him just straight into like a powdery flat thing of bone.
That'll do it.
All right.
I feel like you need to check acrobatics on that, though. I would say.
Seriously, so he doesn't
Right.
mess up, right? All right.
God.
So you killed the skeleton.
Checks out.
Right on.
Yep.
All right. So I think Elo, you are up next.
I was intending to attack skeleton number 1 with Hoagie. We were gonna tag team this shit, and I just kind of. And I look over at Awen and I move over towards number 2 here. Kind of a actually I'll come on the back side of it.
Yep.
To allow Awen to have flanking.
Perfect way to say that.
necessary. Mhm.
Sounds good.
Yep. Was there something wrong with what I said?
You're just gonna come on the backside? Respect.
God damn it! I'll just gloss over that. Never mind. I shouldn't have asked. So I'm gonna attack main hand with my right hand.
All right.
And hope that it hits.
I didn't say it.
That's a crit fail.
Oh,
So you go
Best rogue
there
ever.
and you almost drop your dagger when you're like, holy shit, skeleton. All right.
When I wrote my backstory as an overconfident rogue that is well trained classically but doesn't have real world experience, this is not what I was going for.
No, but it was
Check it out.
accurate.
Okay, and my offhand is a 7 for hit. I assume that is also.
That is also a miss.
Do I wait? I have. Hold on. I have a advantage though. As a rogue in this situation.
Yes, you do. And you would get it flanking wise anyway. So I assumed your first one was that. Did you roll with advantage on
it was
any
the
of them?
one. Well, so not initially. I mean, if we're just going to count those 2 rolls, then 7 was my advantage roll.
Okay, so you missed on the first attack. So go ahead and roll then with advantage again for that second.
Yeah. There we go. Okay. And so it's 18 for that.
18, that will
offhand.
hit.
Yeah. Cool. I always forget about that. It's like I just need to. If I pretty much am always trying to move into that position, and then I always forget to have advantage.
Right.
So all right. 1d4. So that's a 3 with my +1 on that dagger. So 3 damage.
Okay, 3 + 1. Now, do you get? You have.
So 2 + 1. So it's 3 total.
should get sneak attack.
So you get. I was going to say, and I believe you get
sneak attack
also
too.
that
Yeah,
sneak
you're right,
attack because you're rolling with
right,
advantage.
1d6. So that's what did I just say? It was 3. So it's 6 total.
6
then.
total. Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
All right. And as much as you can tell on a skeleton, right? You did cause some damage. You see that it's hurting, but it's a skeleton, so it's just like whatever, dude.
Fair enough.
All right. Yep. Is that it
And
for you?
that'll be it for my turn. Yeah.
Okay. Then Leslie, looks like you're up.
I'm pretty sure I got flanking here with Zale, right?
Yeah. I mean, assuming because where you guys are at right now, you would get flanking.
Cool. So Leslie's just gonna see this like pile of bones animate in front of him and be like, "Oh, Jesus!" And like, no, doesn't even think to pull out his axe and just goes to punch.
Okay.
Right like, son of a bitch!
Roll your attack.
15.
15 will hit.
So that's 6. It's just 6 damage straight up.
6 damage. All right. Okay. So then Awen.
Awen, in the same manner of Leslie, is gonna just be just seeing like a skeleton spawn up right next to him. See another one to his left and one behind him. It's gonna be, Leslie, are we killing them or are we knocking them out? I just want to make sure.
This kill situation.
Oh, okay. Stars come out of my arm, form the book. The pages are turning, and just not thinking, freaking out, just goes, this one. The book closes, and a shockwave comes out from like where the book is, right next to me.
Oh, no.
And I'm gonna cast Thunderwave.
Oh, okay. And that like
Now,
at you, like from where you're at.
from where I'm at,
Wow.
I'm not thinking. I'm freaking out right now. 'Cause
That's
there's.
okay. That so
I'm,
what is the
I'm not thinking.
what's
We are
the
but baby adventurers. We make mistakes.
what's the range
It's
on
a
that?
15-foot cube.
Oh,
I feel like
15
this would be in character.
15 foot in diameter or 15?
15-foot cube, so
Okay.
I guess 15 feet all out. So basically, Zale will not get hit. No, wait, no. 5, 10. No, Zale will get hit. Everyone will get hit.
Well, it's not 15 feet both directions.
Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
it's only 7. It's only 7.5 feet.
I was
so
gonna
It's
say so it would be about to the line between
Would it hit the orc
2
at
and
least?
Elo.
He's gonna hit me. No, it's
No,
not hitting
so
the orc.
it'd be a 3x3 square where
Yeah.
you're the
Yep.
center.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And
So,
so,
it
would,
doesn't technically hit me. It's Hoagie and 2, right?
The only thing,
Okay, well then-
yeah, the only thing it would hit orc wise would be 2. Yeah, so it'd be Hoagie and 2, and yeah, that's it.
It's okay. I can handle it.
It's just I feel like Awen will just be freaking out because of this, because there's a skeleton next to him,
All right.
and just do it. That's all he sees.
Okay.
So I guess
Is
it's
it-
Elo, Hoagie, and Orc number 2 need to make a Constitution saving throw of
Elo's
14
not in
or
it, is he?
greater.
Elo's not.
Yeah,
in.
It's
I'm not in it.
Oh yeah,
Just
it would be
Hoagie.
My
Hoagie.
my toe might be in it, but I'll scoot back.
Your
So-
toe needs to make a Constitution save.
Of what or better?
14 or better con save.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
So what's the yeah?
What did number 2 get?
Oh, he
He's
failed
fi-
too.
see?
He failed his roll.
Okay.
So what's the
So I will do 2d8 thunder damage, and I will also push each person that failed 10 feet away from me.
okay,
Oh my god.
So
in a straight line from you.
yep, that is 14 damage. I rolled 2 7s.
Oh my god, dude.
Okay, so
Ow.
the skeleton flies straight back. It basically hits the wall and explodes. It's dead.
Awesome.
Hoagie then.
I definitely noticed that and like dodge out of the way really fast.
Hoagie
Just
goes
Matrix
10 feet
style.
away as well. Whoop. And obviously, Hoagie is damaged.
So it's just
Yeah.
like in a quick moment, it's just summon, slam, and then I look over and see Ogie. Oh shit! I'm so sorry. Are you okay? No. I'm so sorry.
I'm also in a rage. I'm like, I'm real pissed. Like,
I'm so sorry. I'm going to just I'm going to see the orc to my left, and I'm just going to run. I'm also afraid of Hoagie, so I'm going to run like right to here where
Yeah.
the skeleton died.
Okay. All right.
Just get out of the way. Do I have a bonus action? Can I do I have a bonus? I do not have a bonus action. That will be my turn.
Okay. So now
All
it
right.
is the orc's turn. And the good news is you killed 2 of them. So, first thing, number 3 is going to attack Leslie. So let's do that. And
Yes, attack the barb, please.
let's
Yeah.
see. So 16, I think, hits. Yes.
Yep.
Leslie? Okay. And damage. Let me see here. He does 5 damage.
Okay.
All right.
Oh shit! Fuck!
So that's
What does he hit me with?
It's a short sword.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh fuck!
Leslie!
also known as a Leslie sword.
right,
Hey,
right,
fuck
right.
you.
The orc skeleton, seeing that Hoagie had attacked and killed his friend over here, even though, these skeletons aren't really that intelligent, he is basically running down Hoagie and goes to attack him.
Oh no.
Oh, Jesus.
And he, what is your armor class, Hoagie? You are a 15. He misses you.
Woo!
So barely, but he misses you.
Oh.
All right,
Oh.
so that is it for the skeletons. It's now up to Zale.
Fuck! And Sail's gonna pull out her rapier, and just like make a wild swing at the skeleton right in front of her.
Okay.
Burr, burr, burr. Or sorry, my scimitar, not my.
Oh,
rapier.
there you go. There you go.
Oh wait, that's damaged. Shit, I'm sorry. There we go. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. So the 6 is going to miss. You're not gonna be able to hit that. You just kind of, in your fluster of the skeleton coming up, you swing and a miss.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. I am gonna turn around and Hoagie, how you looking over there?
Hang on a second. Zale, before we do that, did you roll that with advantage?
No,
You
I
have
didn't.
flanking.
I did not. Thank you.
Yep.
Let's try that again. God damn it.
I repeat what I said last time. Ditto.
Nothing has changed.
No.
I turn around to see Leslie getting swiped in the side by a skeleton, and my wits are not about me right now.
Right.
I am, however, going to take a survey of what's going on. I see Hoagie farther away than I expected him to be. Hoagie, how are you looking?
I feel fine.
I think he's lying to you, Zale. He doesn't look good. He doesn't look good.
A little charged up, if you will.
Okay, I'm just gonna call over like, hold on, just make it to the end of the battle. And that's my turn.
All right. So we are back to the top of the order. Hoagie.
Let's do it, baby. All right. Great X. Be good to me.
Do it up.
Oh, 25.
There we go.
That will hit. Roll up your
Damn,
damage.
boy.
9. Wait, no, 11. 'cause-
Yep.
Great,
So
yeah.
okay. So you don't kill him, but you hurt him pretty good.
All right, that's my attack.
All right.
Nothing special. Just a old axe slash there.
Okay. Elo.
All right. Question about dashing.
Yes.
I guess technically I wouldn't need to dash. No, hold on. I'm within range of the back of that orc, like behind Hoagie.
Yeah, I mean these are all
In front of
5-foot
Hoagie.
squares, so
yeah. Okay.
you'd be
Wait,
able
is this
to
an
move.
orc or
Yeah,
a-
it's 25.
Is this an orc?
It's
Well,
an orc skeleton. Here, let me.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
maybe
yeah,
a
yeah. I
slightly
just
bigger,
labeled it
couple more
differently.
hit
So,
points or something.
yeah, exactly.
It's multi-classing.
Yeah.
Orc skeleton.
We're getting complicated now.
There you go.
Okay, so I am going to in haste see what happened to Hoagie and kind of run over to attack this orc skeleton.
All right. With advantage.
And yes, with advantage. Thank you. Appreciate that. So don't forget for the 15th time as a rogue how to play my class. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna. Is it okay if I, assuming I make my first hit, I'm just gonna roll into that second hit before I give you my attack here. Like as far as just what I'm doing physically, animation wise.
Sure. Yeah. Whatever you want.
I'm just let you know. Okay, well it doesn't matter because I'm just gonna miss with everything anyways. Come on, baby. How did I roll the fucking same thing? Okay, no, that one's a 13 for my main hit.
Okay, and that just misses.
Fuck. All right. And then my offhand with advantage. I got a 17 with that one.
That'll do it.
Okay.
Yep,
Cool.
you hit him.
Cool. So my, I know we keep saying that I need to switch hands.
Left-handed, 100%.
I'm still fully convinced that I am a righty. Okay, and it's just not working. All right, so that is 5 plus my sneak attack. So that's 10 damage with the
All right.
offhand.
How do you want to do it?
Okay.
There
Fucking
we
A.
go.
Okay, so I'm as I'm running up, I'm like fucking just like I'm pissed. I'm like freaking out about Hoagie. I'm like scared for his life. So I'm like just running over there and I pretty much like I stumble a little bit and I'm like fuck with my main hand and I pretty much accidentally just like come down with my offhand as I'm trying to catch myself just straight like down the spine, like right in the back of the neck of this orc and kind of like fall through his body with my hand, like all my body weight because I was just falling over.
All right. So the orc skelly is down. He is crumpled into a pile on the ground.
Perfect.
Is that it for you?
God, how did that work? Yeah, that's it though. I'm gonna hold my ground there.
You are the least fucking coordinated rogue I have ever seen. I swear to fucking God.
I still got the job, though. I'm sorry. I'm just freaking out. Hoagie, I was worried about you.
You only did it because I hit it first.
All right, Awen.
It's like that time I asked you to open that jar of pickles when I couldn't do it. You got it, but I loosened it up.
Hoagie, you don't even like pickles.
I know. I was gonna dump them out.
Oh God.
Okay, I'm going to. Awen's still freaking out. He does not like skeletons. He was gonna look at helping Hoagie out because he technically inadvertently hurt Hoagie, but then saw Elo stumbled his way into a kill.
Is it my turn or Awen's turn? I thought I came after Elo.
Oh, I'm sorry. It is. Yeah, Leslie.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
You are.
Awen's just thinking about this during Leslie's turn.
No, that was my mistake. I called Awen first. So
You're all good.
Cool. Then in that moment, so I've just gone again.
all right.
Another punch.
Yeah, just another punch.
I love this.
Leslie, get out your weapon.
23
That'll hit.
The punches are working.
for another 6.
Okay. Well, it's he is not quite down, but you did some damage to him. So
All right. So I'm there. Literally just went. Fuck! Fucking shit, baby.
I feel like you're damaging yourself while you're doing this too, right?
Maybe I don't.
Right.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing.
No, I'm not doing anything that would do that. Right. All right. Now, is that it for you?
Yeah, that's gonna be it for me.
All right. Cool. Now it is Awen.
All right, I send my book over. Thunderclap between Zale and Leslie. No, I'm gonna look over, see the orcs the orc skeleton's down, and then hear Leslie just screaming as usual.
Mm-hmm.
Look to his left, just flipping through the book, and be like, "Oh, this one, maybe this one." The book turns into the celestial celestial kind of translucent thing or whatever, and forms into my hand a cat of 9 tails, and I lash out at the skeleton and cast Thorn Whip, and it will be it's a 10.
Yep, that is not going to hit. Your Thorn Whip just kind of comes around and totally misses the skeleton. So
Sure it doesn't hit me on the way back.
I could hit you from here, actually.
No, that's
surprisingly,
fine.
30 foot range.
I'm good.
It comes back just shit. For my bonus action, I'm going to use one of my Star Cluster Bolt charges. The whip will turn into the Zeus Lightning Bolt and shoot out.
all right,
So I'm going to
range
roll that.
Right. Yep,
God damn it, a 9!
that also misses.
It hits Hoagie.
You're right. Yeah. When you're firing it in the opposite direction, it like comes around the planet. And oops. Hey,
I'll just stand in my spot being useless.
all right.
That's my turn.
Believe it is now this skeleton's turn,
Damn,
and
Brian.
he basically he's looking at Leslie, who's punched him twice now. Like, what the hell? He goes and attacks him with a short sword again. Oh, and this time he swings the sword, and it basically he drops the sword on the ground. It misses you. I rolled a nat 1. So the skeleton is just standing there and just like looking around like, what the hell happened? And that's it.
I know probably I can't do this, but I want to make a reaction like grab it. But can I not do that?
I mean, you sure if you want, but it's probably not going to matter here very quickly.
True.
But yes, if you want to say that you grabbed it, that's fine.
All right, I grabbed the sword. Yeah, I pick it up off the ground. Just
All right.
You have your own sword.
It's Zale. Zale, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna steady my footing a little bit. I'm a little more prepared now. I know what's going on. And I'm gonna swipe with a little more confidence here. Come on, baby. Okay. No, what the fuck?
And but your swing is going to be close, but it is not going to hit the skeleton.
We're in trouble.
Do you want the
guys.
skeleton to kill me? What the fuck are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'm very flustered. And I'm gonna pout.
All right. That it?
Yes.
Okay. Hoagie, we are
You
back up to you.
All right. I'm going to move just about there. Should be, yeah. And then I'm going to take out a javelin and throw it at Skelly 3.
All right. Go ahead and roll it up.
Come on.
Please don't crit fail with people that close by.
Oh, please don't.
21.
That will hit.
All right.
Before you even roll damage, how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Course. A fucking course.
I'm
He
gonna,
literally had one
I'm
hit
gonna,
point.
I'm gonna pull it out, and then I'm just gonna look back at Elo and be like, "Watch this, bitch!" And then I'm not even gonna look at the skelly, and I'm gonna throw it, and it's gonna take the skelly's head off, pierce against the wall as the rest of the body skelly's there, and just kind of crumbles away with my javelin in the wall. Straight through like the ear spot, right? Yeah.
That's fine. So there is a javelin stuck into the
damage.
brick and or into the stone, and there's a skeleton head just sticking on the javelin. So
Can we fucking no look throw javelins when I'm right here? What the fuck was that accent?
Jesus.
and we are out of combat. So you have
I'm
defeated
gonna
the
walk
skeleton.
up to that javelin and I'm gonna like on it, like kind of one of those door stops. Like, okay, Hoagie, yeah, I see you.
I'm gonna.
I'm a man of many talents.
Is everyone all right?
Oh,
I'm
God.
gonna lean up against the wall and just sit down as like I've got this fucking bleeding thing happening real quick. Also, guys, 2 seconds. I need to walk away. I can't find my ID anywhere. So
Can I walk up to Awen and do an unarmed strike?
I mean, you can.
I
do
that.
You'd have to
should
roll
allow
an
it.
attack.
Seeing Hoagie start to very aggressively walk towards Awen, I'm gonna try to run up and be like, wait, please, we don't have time for this.
And I'm just gonna hold my arm out and just block you as I char. Just very aggressively walk towards Awen.
I'm essentially
And
eating popcorn.
That's a 19.
That hits.
That will hit.
And so I'm just gonna walk up to him. I'm just gonna look at him, and then I'm just gonna smack him right across the face for 5 damage.
I
Ryan, you know you
can't
don't have to
heal
do
you
5
all,
damage.
damn it.
Oh, okay.
How-
Okay.
And you didn't have to do the full
But
5.
I did. But I did.
I did.
But he did.
Okay, I think I think I deserve that one.
Yeah, I think you did, Awen. A little less reactionary next time, maybe.
I'm sorry. The skeleton. I'm not a fighter. I was a teacher. I'm not used
And like,
to skeletons popping up in combat at striking at any moment. I'm sorry.
Hey, what I want you to know that whatever the fuck you just did hurt 2.8 times more than what I just did, okay?
Okay, I listen.
Since when
Here,
was Hoagie so good with math?
here, take
Just a guess.
here, take as an apology. Take this, and I hand him my health potion.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
And you're probably gonna need that more than I will.
So I'm just gonna reject it.
Okay. I'm sorry, guys.
And then I'm gonna go into my backpack and pull out my water skin and say like,
I got my own health potion right here.
and just take a big old swig of ale.
Okay.
Okay, seriously though, like what shape are you looking in right now?
Me?
Yes.
I have 16 health.
Oh, okay. That's not awesome.
out of
Did
out
half?
of
I
30.
I have.
He's
I did
basically at
half his.
health.
Yeah.
And I still have my.
He's in
I still
relative
have a health
terms, he's
potion.
okay, but
I'll be fine.
Listen,
don't forget about it.
I understand that maybe Iwan reacted a bit strongly, but I
I have-
can't heal you.
Scary lady, look, I have something called Stone's Endurance. I'm tough as fuck, basically. All right, so I'll be fine.
All
Tough
right.
as fuck, basically.
Basically.
Um.
Yeah, he's putting it simply. Yeah.
All right. A1 looks like he got punched in the face. That's basically it, right?
It's because he
got
did.
punched in the face.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That
Yep.
punch did a quarter of my health.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm
You guys don't have to actually damage each other when you're doing stuff like that either. I mean,
I think
just
I
so
think,
you
I think
know.
Brian knew what he wanted to do there.
Right. Yeah.
I think we were here for it.
That's great. I'm just letting you know. You don't have to. You can,
All right, I want to kind of take a bit of a deeper look at these skeletons, see if there's anything I notice about them, and other than them being necro weird animated skeletons, like if there's anything obvious I can learn from them.
Yeah, you see, the orc skeleton has a bit of hide armor on it. There's nothing, typical orc armor that you would see. One of the three skeletons, the other skeletons, seems to have remnants of what looks like a Bloodstone's End guard uniform that it's wearing. The others just have like clothing type scraps, basic, leather type armor, just standard armor basically that it would have, like armor scraps.
I'm gonna reach down to number one and kind of just the fine particles of bone dust that are left over from it, and kind of just drop them, and that's it. And this, it seems like there's a Bloodstone's End guard uniform almost. It's interesting.
Is there anything inside the pockets?
No, there's no pockets left. It's just scraps, Les.
So it is very old then.
It seems that way, possibly. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
gonna-
By the way, I found the doorway over here.
When I saw Leslie walk in, I'm gonna head inside and just kind of next to Leslie. If Leslie pays attention, he'll see that there's like slight water to A1's eyes, as that punch really fucking hurt. And I think that's the first damage he's taken this campaign.
I win. You took that punch like a fucking champion. Good for you.
So are you opening
Thank you.
those doorways?
Yes.
I'm starting with this doorway.
Well,
right here.
I'm looking at the spiral staircase over here.
That's fine. And
Guys,
so
Leslie, slow down. Are you even all right?
Oh, what are you talking about? This? I've bled worse in the past.
So Leslie, inside this room, you see another door on the other wall, but really there's some boxes, some crates inside here. Looks like a storage area. Awin, the stairs go up, and they're two up there, kind of a spiral staircase. I mean, it's typical for a tower like this, right? They have a couple windows like on, a second floor, and then the top of it is like there's a platform around that. Like guards could sit and shoot out of them, and then it also goes up to the very top of the tower. You don't really find anything on those levels. They're pretty empty. So
Okay, A1's just fine. A1's just on the second floor, just kind of gaining his composure.
All right.
All right.
He's feeling less of a man right now.
As Leslie and I are in here, I'm gonna look at him and say,
Leslie, you want to play a game?
Whoa.
Whoever can smash the most boxes gets the rest of the water skin.
You're on, big man.
No!
You're on, big man. I start smashing boxes in front of me.
should we roll to see who does more?
Yeah, okay, for sure. I'll roll for it. What do you want to roll? Let's just roll a d20.
Zale is just going to be like helplessly like trying to talk each of you out of this back and forth and making like literally no progress.
What are the rolls? What are the rolls?
He rolled a 2, I rolled a 5.
I rolled a 2.
Nice. So you're almost smashing each other, right?
All right.
Would you smash one box?
Do we find anything in the boxes
No,
after
in
we
the
smash them?
crates, what you find some standard like rations. It's the idea being that these crates basically contain a little bit of extra ammo, some bolts and some arrows, as well as some rations and stuff. Enough for guards to spend, a good like a day here, right? Oh, hey, we had to use some arrows, so we've got some extras, or we're hungry, we've got some foods and stuff. So nothing, just standard supplies like that. enough to restock yourselves, but you're really not out on anything. So, you just come from the city. So in the room that Elo and Zale are in, you see more bloodstains.
I'm gonna reach down to this first bloodstain and kind of touch it and see if it's still wet or not.
It's relatively wet, although it's starting to dry. It's been hours, you can tell, potentially a day. There's a little bit of wetness left to it. So it's relatively fresh, as if it happened in the last day or two.
Yes, this seems to be coagulating. Sorry, practicing my comment. Seems to be coagulating.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
it's a bit old.
Well, we better investigate what we can because the brutes are currently smashing things in the other.
Is that what that is?
Yes, that's what that is.
Yeah, I heard you yelling, and I heard a lot of hoagie.
Did no good. No.
Oh,
Okay, let's see what's through this
see
door.
more boxes.
All right, we're gonna. I'm gonna kind of wave Zale onto this next doorway.
All right. Yeah, and it's the same
Wanna
thing.
roll-
All these rooms
Roll
are
a
just...
d20 against these boxes. Right?
Of course.
You guys are gonna owe the you're gonna owe
15.
Bloodstone's End money.
Yeah, fuck you.
Me not died.
Awen's
Let's go find some more boxes.
Awen's gonna go back downstairs and just kind of yell to the side. Hey, I think we should maybe follow the bloodstains that lead outside the tower. And I'm just gonna start walking that way.
Do you hear someone? It's very faint.
Is that Awen?
Probably the beach I slept.
I'm gonna go over here and be like, well, there's no boxes in here, so yeah, let's just leave.
Well,
Stop
Zale,
lying
if
to
you
me!
can't beat him, join him. I'm gonna roll it on this. Crit fail. I'm worse.
He smashes his own toe.
I smash all the boxes.
All right.
Crit fail on that. So you went up there with your dagger and we're just like, shit.
Yeah, I found the only solid oak box. Just
Right,
not
right.
budging.
So then I smash all these, and then I turn around and I pull out my javelin and I throw it at these boxes in the top corner and just pierce through like 3 of them.
Did you just get really big?
I like how
For a second
Leslie's
there, yeah.
kind of just got huge.
Puffed up?
Just
Okay.
Awen and Zale are just gone. We follow the bloodstain.
So
Augie,
we're not gonna.
Augie, Elo, they are
investigate
leaving without
upstairs?
us.
Okay.
We already went up the stairs. I went up the stairs and found nothing up there.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't know that, but
Yeah, it's like I said, the guard tower pretty standard, right? You don't find any people, you don't find any more skeletons, you just find
Okay.
standard supplies, but no guards.
So
gotta
wait, so are we gonna play this that Iwan and Zale are solid 30 feet ahead of us then when we go into the next area?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
All right. Okay. So that's it. You guys all traveling down the path, then following the bloodstains.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're a bit behind them.
Okay, no problem. So you follow the blood trail. Basically, it starts to get a bit lighter. 10 minutes down the trail, you see it almost kind of fade off. Anybody who's looking, and especially those in the lead, so Zale and Awen, especially if you want to give me a perception check, both of you.
21.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
think this sparkly red dice hates me.
What'd you get?
I got a 14.
Okay, well, no, that's fine. Both of you notice, right, that even though the blood seems to kind of trail off, there are you see lines like it's in the dirt. You can tell that bodies were dragged. They were continually dragged down the path. So there were more tracks and everything leading down the path. So I assume you guys followed them.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, God.
About
Wait,
10 minutes later, so 20 minutes from the tower, the trail seems to end. The area is surrounded by trees and some kind of thick underbrush and sits in a small valley with hills on either side. Again, if you guys want to, the trail kind of goes cold at that point. It kind of pulls off to the to the side on the left, and then you don't find anything else.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can see if there are any like branches in the trees that have been broken. Signs somebody's.
Yeah, I'll be looking for
continued
the
to
same
walk
thing.
through.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perception.
Perception.
Oh, crit fail.
Yeah, ditto.
All right.
Wow.
Okay, what about the boys in the back?
I mean, if you guys come up, you guys can do them as
All
well.
right.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
like
well,
3 to
does-
5 minutes later we catch up.
Yep.
Because we've
Does
just been
be-
bantering in the back.
What would
this
like
be
a nature check
survival
be?
check, perhaps?
For
Awen, are you,
nature?
like awesome at survival.
I am. Survival and perception are both the same. +6 for me.
Yeah.
I'm proficient in nature. I don't really know what the proficiency does.
Perception is usually what you do when you're searching for something. So
That's
that's okay.
The proficient thing or whatever adds your proficiency bonus.
Correct.
So like if your nature, which is intellect, for mine it's +1. If I was proficient in it, it would be 1 +1, and then add my proficiency bonus, which I think is 2.
You guys are all at
Gotcha.
2 right now. Yeah, +2.
Yeah. So I would have a +3 instead of a +1.
All right. So go ahead.
Just a
Yep.
Sorry, just like one housekeeping question for me. So I do have disadvantage on perception in situations where whatever I'm trying to perceive is in direct sunlight. Would this be that kind of situation?
No, I mean, there's enough trees and stuff around where it's casting some shade. I mean, there's some sunlight shining through, obviously, because it's still day, but it's there. It's
Okay.
You know,
I'm just trying to keep track of that because I know there's going to be some situations where I probably should play that out. But
yeah, no, there's enough. There's enough light, but it's not direct.
okay, cool. I got a 10, so it's still not great.
No,
I rolled a 14.
a 14.
Perception.
Okay. Well, you guys
15 for me.
notice, and that's fine. That was enough. And anybody else who's rolling, you notice off to the left. Then you see kind of some brush that's been kind of pushed back, and as you kind of open it through it, it looks like the entrance to a cave, and it's very dark inside.
I mean, if we need to go down, I have the light.
Can we look around the entrance of the cave to see if we notice any more blood stains or anything indicative of this might be where the skeletons were being made or anything like that?
Yeah, sure. And I think that's pretty easy. I mean, you can see, you see the drag marks that were on the road, right? That kind of, you see them. It looks as if there's kind of the dirt paths, it's well traveled. So it might or might not be the same ones, but you can see it's traveled in and out like there would be, there was dirt being tracked in and out of the cave. So It's definitely, there's been some traffic there.
Listen, this is where the skeletons are being made. I'm sure of it. I feel like we have to go in here.
I mean, definitely. We got to figure out what these bloodstains are all about. I mean, hopefully they're not making the skeletons here, because I don't know about that.
All right,
Zale, what do you think? Oh, never mind. Zale wants to run away. What about you, Iwin?
I feel like if we want to find Stryker, we need to go down.
All
We
right,
should,
Iwin.
of course, go in the cave, but what I mean is that, if 20 kobolds come at us, perhaps we then leave the cave and then hit them one by one.
I mean, I do have a way to push them
Standard
back.
choke
Awen, you
point
can do
method.
that thunder fart again and kill them all. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if you just stay 10 feet behind me, I could lead the pack, and if worse comes worse, if 20 kobolds are just running down a cavern, I can push them back and we can run.
That's
Okay,
all
I
I
mean,
mean.
do you
want
wanna
to
take the lead
Sometimes
then?
running is appropriate.
All right, Iwin. If you would like to take the lead, Iwin.
Okay.
But before we do this, Huggy, here, take this torch.
Oh, thank you. I
Okay.
hope this cave is taller than the last one.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
flick-
can we check the height of the cave for the sake of Hoagie's back?
Yeah, no problem. So the basically the height of the cave is fine. I mean, you're looking at, it kind of ranges. It is a cave, so it's not exactly natural. Ranges anywhere from about 7.5 to 10 feet in height. As you guys with dark vision, and obviously you've got the torch. When you light this up, the immediate thing you see, and you can, feel free to drag your icons out on here. Let me go ahead.
Could someone put an icon for me? I still can't do it.
That's fine.
Oh, you got the
Like,
book
it's kinda
for you.
big.
Thank you.
I got it out there.
Oh, hang on.
Well,
I cast duplicate. I have two. There are 2 A ones. Oh, the other one died.
This is looking like a big old grave.
That's fine. So you
Yeah,
see
right.
this.
And I'll flick my wrist and my forearm. The constellations will light up, and I'll be like, again, 10-ish feet in front of everyone.
Mhm.
So,
All right.
and
So
I'll just walk up
as
here.
you see this, the cave path stretches forward to the left for about 50 feet until you reach a 10-foot wide stone door.
Leslie,
On
that's
the
a big
left,
door.
on the left side of the door, you see a wooden lever.
There is a door. There
Should-
is a lever.
Leslie, one sec. Should I maybe check to see if there's any magical traps?
Oh, I forget traps all the time with the traps.
Uh,
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
check it out, Leslie. Just hang back for just a second.
I am itching like a motherfucker to fucking open this door right now.
From you're gonna see, I'm gonna like close my eyes. The stars will glow a little bit brighter, and when my eyes open, they're from a usual frost blue. They turn like gold, like the irises are gold. And I'll cast detect magic, and I got that
Okay.
on for like 10 minutes.
Is that is that automatic, or is there a check to that, or I can't remember?
No, it's just
Just automatic.
for the duration. You sense presence of magic within 30 feet of you, and it's a concentration for up to 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, no, you don't detect anything magical on this door or near the handle or anything like that.
Leslie,
May I?
it's all yours, buddy.
Oh, fuck yeah! Run up.
Take.
So you pull it, and it's a little bit tough to pull, but you get that down. It's not a problem, and the door just slides very loudly. Slides open, and I want everyone to immediately give me a Constitution check.
Shit.
Okay.
Shit. Constitution check or saving throw?
Ooh.
It's saving throw.
Saving throw? Got ya.
18 for
17.
Ela.
Oh, fuck. Guys, I need to go downstairs real
8.
quick. Sorry, 1 sec.
Yep.
8.
Okay.
What is proficiency like on a saving throw?
So
I add in again. So I add in.
So you have your regular bar up top with like Constitution or whatever. That's +2. If you look down under saving throws, if the little circle next to con is like
Yeah.
highlighted,
Yeah.
you want to click that one instead, because it'll be like, instead of, what's your regular Constitution?
+3, and then I have on the saving throws thing. It's highlighted with proficiency, and it's +5.
Yeah, so you want to click that, because
Okay.
like a regular Constitution check would be like, oh, just see how your Constitution is. But like a saving throw would be like, oh, poison's coming at you. Saving throws are more reactionary.
Gotcha. 14 for me then.
Okay. So anyone who got below a 15, when the door opens, you smell this horrific stench of death and decay, and it hits you like a ton of bricks. Anyone who got below a 15 immediately vomits all over the floor. Everybody else,
Oh God.
just this
Oh.
horrible stench of death and decay just hits
Oh.
you. Everybody else you're still a little woozy, but you managed to hold it in.
Oh, fuck!
Oh. What is that?
Huggy! The water skin! Huggy!
I kind of reach over and hold Zale up. Hopefully Zale's kind of hold me up a little.
Oh God.
Are you all right, Elo?
Yeah. Oh my God. What is that?
I've never smelled something so terrible.
Good God.
Oh.
So
Do healing potions have a smell to them?
that almost sounds like a philosophical question, right?
I would.
Yeah,
if they do, I'd like to like uncork it and just like hold it around my nose.
Sure,
so I'm
yeah,
just
that's
smelling
fine.
healing potion.
It's got a bit of a black cherry smell to it.
right.
Yeah.
Kool-Aid black cherry smell.
Well,
So
they're
I'm just, like,
magical,
holding that up.
right? So
Yeah.
They smell like
Sounds
Well,
whatever
I know
you
you
want.
said you never smelled something so bad before. One time, Leslie and I were out late. He had the bad food wrapped in food. He slept. He slept in his own waste, and he's so dry.
I told you to keep that to yourself, you big fuck.
God,
So-
even your French accent is rubbing off on him.
And it's terrible.
Leslie, what do you see? What do you see?
Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, what I do I have something in my bag, or maybe I don't. I want to tie something around my face,
Sure.
like a mask, but I don't know if I have anything in my bag to do that.
You could
I have
rip off
traveler's
a
clothes.
piece of cloth or whatever that you've got. You
Cool.
know, it's
Yeah,
that
so I
makes
do
sense.
that. I do that and wrap it tightly around my nose and mouth.
Sure. Yeah.
And then I step into the next hallway.
Okay.
And
I'm right
I relay,
next to you.
So the
I
hallway.
relay what I see.
The hallway beyond the door, right? It's 10 foot wide and it's well lit. It's made of, you see, this is almost constructed, whereas where you came from was a cave. This is stone construction. There's like a proper floor to it, stone walls, a stone ceiling. It's about, ceiling's about 10 foot tall. It's 10 foot wide. It's well lit. It stretches about 20 foot to the right before veering off around a corner. To the left, it stretches a great distance. It's at least 100 feet down, all the way down to the left, right? On the opposite wall, you notice a door about 20 foot down, and about 20 foot beyond that, it appears to be another kind of sort of hallway that kind of veers off. So essentially what you've got, just to kind of recap, is you've got a hallway, around the corner here. You've got a door right here. You've got a hallway or an entrance to something here. And this veers all the way down, and you see maybe it goes off to off this way here.
I wonder which way Leslie's going. Oh, already moved the character.
I accidentally did that.
Oh,
I was trying to move the map.
do I see
Listen.
anything magical with my detect magic? Any
No.
traps or anything?
Nothing at this point.
Okay.
Now, usually I would open up the door right away, but something is telling me there is something very wrong with this place, so I will wait for you to back me up. Okay, is someone going to be here behind me?
Oh, I got you.
Thank you, Huggy.
Something. You think just something seems wrong.
I mean, it smells like a used brothel after a night of fucking weird sketch shit. So yes, it is not great in here right now.
Yeah, just checking. Yeah, definitely something wrong.
Okay, fine. You know what? Ha ha ha, Zale, you are so fun. Opens door.
All right. So you
Opens
open the door, and you notice it's a room. It's about 20 by 25 feet. Scattered all around the room, you see several piles of weapons, armor, and miscellaneous items. They all look like they were just kind of tossed in there. If you want to inspect further, I can tell you pretty much what's in here.
I'm gonna glance in. Do I see anything magical as I walk by?
You do sense a couple of items, right? And in here, right? You see, first of all, there are 12 sets of leather armor. There are 5 that are they look like orc armor, 4 that are elf or human sized, 3 that are dwarf, 2 sets of orc sized hide armor, 2 sets of chainmail armor, 1 that's human or elf size, 1 that's dwarf size, 4 wooden shields. You see several bows that are all broken, dozens of broken blade weapons, 4 intact short swords, 2 long swords, 2 great axes, 1 that just seems, kind of worn and everything, but the other one, you are getting detect magic, you're sensing that it is magical, and it looks a little cleaner than the others.
Which one?
The one of the great axes. Several cloaks. Additionally, there are several cloaks of varying colors. Mostly are dusty and tattered. Although one is fully intact and a bit more ornate than the others, you're also getting a sense that maybe it's magical. A small, battered wooden chest in the corner also contains some things you think, because you're sensing, or it itself is magical because you're sensing something from in there as well.
I'm gonna, as I walk by Hoagie and Les, just be like, the armor there,
the axe,
great axe, great. Well, it was 2 things, right? It was the axe.
So you
and it
had
was
the great axe that you said, one of the cloaks,
Oh, it was a cloak.
It was a cloak, and then the chest itself seems to be, you're getting a sense of that as
Okay,
well.
yeah. So I'll just go. The great axe over there, the cloak there, and the chest in the corner. Those seem extra special compared to all the rest.
All right. Thank you very much. Special in what way? What do you mean?
It seems like they have some magical properties. Now, does detect magic let me know what kind of magical
Yes.
properties they have?
Yes. You get to know what school of magic.
Okay, what school of magic do I sense? Now
I'm
that's a
not
test
even
to the
sure.
DM.
I was gonna say I'm not even sure what these would be. I guess an arcane magic. I mean, what are weapons usually infused with?
Like there's like evocation.
Enchantment. It'd be
Evo-
enchantment, probably.
Enchantment. Yeah, that's probably.
Oh no,
that
I thought
makes
the school.
sense.
I thought the school of magic was like evocation, which is damage spells, illusion.
Yeah, enchantment is one of those. That's
Yeah.
usually
Oh, is it?
when
Yeah,
an
it is.
item has magical properties, it's
Yeah.
enchanted.
And that makes sense. So that's what you're sensing, right?
Yeah, I see some like enchantment magic on those, and I'm gonna actually walk up to the cloak because that seemed
Okay.
interesting. Hoagie, seems like a special axe just for you.
And as you, so as Hoagie, as you go up to the axe, right? It looks very pristine. The pommel, so the edge of the handle is in the shape of a Goliath head. And it looks like on the blade, you immediately recognize that it's your clan crest on the blade. There is also there's a written phrase on the handle written in Giant, which I believe is your native tongue. Would you like to know what it says?
Yes.
It says silent but deadly.
So I'm gonna grab it.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna hold it like kind of in my hands like so. I'm gonna look down at what it says in Gigantese or whatever.
Gigantese. Oh my god.
And I'm gonna read it. But here's the thing: is when when Hoagie speaks in Gigantese,
Yeah.
it's not quite his normal tongue, it's his native tongue, but he doesn't speak it the same way he speaks common. So
Okay.
he looks down and he goes, "Silence, but deadly."
and as you pick it up,
Oh my god.
and you hold it a little closer to you, you also notice that it faintly smells of rotten eggs, but not too bad.
Smell of home. I'm gonna keep that axe.
I'm just
All
like
right.
peeking over Leslie's shoulder, what's that
Huggy?
rumbling coming from?
Huggy, are you okay? It's from Huggy. Huggy, are you okay?
What the?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I'm real good, actually.
So have you?
Okay, because
I was gonna say, and so Hoagie, are you standing in one spot, or are you moving?
Yeah,
with this?
I'm standing right here, just like kind of got that axe with the
Okay.
crest.
All right. Let me know when you walk somewhere.
Oh boy.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna. Can I take a long rest right here?
While this is happening,
Yep.
I'm just very carefully peeking over the corner of this hallway. I want to make sure that I can't see anyone down there.
All right. So as you peek around the corner, you don't see anything. You just see a long hallway
Okay.
that, stretches on for a good distance. It's almost as long as the hallway that you came into going off the other way. So
Okay. I'll come back and relay that to the group. It goes just as far in the other direction.
I'm still encapsulated with the cloak. I kind of want to know what it does, but I'm just gonna be like, Leslie, does opening a chest give you the same enjoyment as opening a door?
and when you turn around to look at Leslie, I'm already there at the chest. I'm
Okay,
sorry,
never mind. Nope. You keep doing you, and I'm gonna keep just investigating the cloak to see what it is.
So right before I open up this chest, though, I like stop and have a moment, and I'm like, he said it was magical. I'm not sure. Maybe there is some kind of trap. And so I grab a nearby like spear that you said was in the room, and I like go to the chest and I kind of try and open it, like pry it open with the spear from a distance. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, it pops open. It's not locked. And
Okay, so just
yep, it pops right open.
okay. And then I walk over and I like, the fuck is in here?
Yeah, inside you see a few coins. It is 5 platinum, 38 gold, 8 silver, and 54 copper. You see 2 gems that look, they're an amethyst gem. They look like they're transparent, like a deep purple color. And then you also see a bag in very fine shape with artistic stitching on it. It's in really good shape. And I don't know if when you're nearby.
Yeah, I'm still looking at the cloak, but I'm not paying attention to the chest right now, unless Leslie is like calls me over.
I think I just reiterate what Den just said to the people that can hear me.
Okay.
I tell people what's in the chest.
Okay, so I'll look up and look over. What's the magical thing? The
bag.
I'm a bit flabbergasted though by like what I'm seeing here. Like 5 platinum. I don't think I've ever seen that much money in my life. I'm just like, serious.
You see, yeah, and when you notice that the bag is really what you're sensing is magical, and the cloak. Does anybody have an identify spell?
No, but I do want to look at the cloak and see if I recognize it as something Stryker might have owned.
No, it doesn't look like
God.
that's something that he had. Like you don't recognize the cloak at all. So.
Den, this has gone in a very dark direction, this music.
That's
Oh,
me.
yeah.
No, you're listening to my music.
Yeah, that's not on the stream.
Yeah, it went like super like insidious. Just like
Nice.
like,
Nice.
God.
I like how that's affecting your guys' mood and your like cautiousness and
It's
everything.
not.
Well, it was like let's see if this is from Stryker, and then the violins just start like going fucking ham. Yeah, it was crazy. Okay.
Yeah.
No, Tumnus
I
has been
don't-
doing a really good job setting
So,
the mood in every situation.
So if nobody has an identify spell, you can sit, you can hold a magical item, and it takes an hour of game time for you to actually essentially attune with it and understand what it is. So
Can you tell me how much money was in there again? I'm gonna
Sure.
pocket all the money, but everyone knows I have it. So I'm just gonna put it on my character sheet.
yep, it's 5 platinum,
Yep.
38 gold,
Yep.
8 silver,
Yep.
54 copper.
Gotcha.
And then
so
there are
you're
2
just gonna take all
amethyst
that?
gems.
I'm holding on to it for now, yeah. And what's that? Amethyst, you said?
2 amethyst gems. AMETHYST.
All right, I'm just gonna throw all that in my inventory then.
Mhm.
1 sec. But like, you all know I have this shit. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, no, that was more of just like Elo kind of
Oh,
side eye
God,
accusation, a little bit like.
no, I'm holding on to this for us. Oh, like, what am I gonna do? Run away from you? Oh, wait a second. You're just gonna trip and fall on your face. Anyways. Haha.
Well, try not to spend it all at the bar.
If I was going to spend it at the bar before all of us anyway.
Unless we go to bed and you keep going.
The bag.
Yes.
The bag has some magic to it. I don't know what it is. We'd have to spend about an hour to figure out what this cloak, axe, and bag do.
I don't think we have time. Let's just bring them with us.
We can hold on to it, and then we can just hold on to it, and we can figure it out later.
What's like embroidered on this bag?
It's just an artistic pattern.
Is it just okay? I didn't know if there was like symbols or
actually-
letters or anything.
Actually, I want to try one thing.
Yep.
I'm going to go to the bag, and I'm going to just put the cloak in the bag.
Yep.
Does anything happen?
It goes in the bag.
Do it. Okay. Do I look into the bag and just see it there sitting?
You see it down the bag itself. You look into it, and it looks bigger on the inside than it is on the outside.
Oh shit!
I think and then I'm gonna look in. I'm just gonna be like, I think I've known these. And I'm
Do
gonna
an arcane check.
okay.
Arcana check.
Arcana. I'm proficient in that. 11.
That's fine. You recognize this as a bag
damn.
of holding.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna be like, guys, I'm gonna just pick up like one of the gigantic axes. I'm gonna be like, guys, I think we have something a little special, and I'm gonna just put the gigantic axe in the bag.
What? Oh my God! I've heard of
I,
a bag of holding, but I've never seen one before.
Pick up one of the plate armors, just throw it in.
I put the description in Discord for you guys so that you can see what that is.
During this, I'm gonna be like, I bet I could fit Leslie in there, and I'm gonna take a step towards Leslie, and that's gonna be my first movement with the axe.
Okay. As you take a step, no one hears your feet. Like you don't. Your footsteps do not make a sound. They are silent.
Look at me. You're gonna give the barbarian more stealth abilities? Come on.
And yeah.
Leslie, I want to scare you so much.
So what you know about that right now is it has your family crest. It smells like rotten eggs, and it gives you basically it makes your footsteps silent. As you sense this, you also sense that perhaps you have an advantage, or you have I shouldn't say advantage, that you have a little bit extra on your stealth rolls.
God.
Okay. Use that all the time.
Well, I'm gonna guess just keep it in there. Does anybody want to? Should I just hold who wants to be in charge of carrying the stuff? I guess would be the question.
well, considering I am already holding on to all of the money and the 2 amethysts, I guess I can continue doing that. I thought Hoagie was going to be our pack mule, though.
I mean,
I can carry some things.
I'm
I'll be
happy
nice
to
and
give it
quiet
to
with
Hoagie.
him.
Wait a second, Zale's giving us eyes.
Oh.
You can hold it. Just don't go getting into fist fights on your own in the middle of the night.
Listen, I will leave the bag of... I will not go out with the bag of holding, I promise.
Okay. Thank you.
Dan, I
That's all I ask.
have a question.
Yep.
Was there a shield in here?
Yeah, just a standard shield, sure.
Okay.
Oh, it's a
'Cause,
wooden shield.
How do I get a shield bonus?
It's really an armor class. It's +2 to your armor class.
I think you just equip it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I have unarmored defense, so I get, if I'm not wearing any armor, my armor class equals 10 plus my dex mod plus my con mod plus any shield bonus.
Yeah,
So that would be...
if you hit the equip button, it should. Yeah, like I have a shield in my backpack. If you go to inventory and then just click the square next to shield, your armor class will automatically go up by 2.
All right. Did you get it yet?
Oof. Yeah, 17 though. Okay.
There you go.
17
So-
AC, that's good.
What else do we have in our bag of holding right now? Because I'm putting shit in it. We put a great axe in there, right?
We put a cloak, I put a great axe and plate armor in just as like as an example. We can take those out though.
Might as well leave them in for right now until we need to make room, huh?
Yeah.
So great axe and then
Well,
a
how
cloak.
much room? It holds up to 500 pounds
Yeah.
or 64 cubic feet. So not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad at all.
So you guys,
I'm really interested in the whole if we ever find a handy haversack or portable hole or another. I kind of like the idea of opening a portal to the astral plane. That's pretty dope.
So yeah,
So there's nothing else in this room, right?
No, it's just a bunch of weapons and gear, and that's pretty much what you find in here.
Do we try and put all the gear into the bag of holding?
I was kind of thinking the same thing.
I don't think we need all of that gear.
Yeah, but to
Most
sell
of
it
this
later.
we
is
could take
broken.
we could take a little bit of the gear, right?
I mean, what I remember from school, with the bag of holding, you can put all of that in. It's always going to weigh just about 10, 15 pounds or so. So I
Listen
mean,
to me. I understand what the
Wanna
bag of
carry-
holding is. I'm not some fucking brutish idiot. I know what the bag of holding
Well,
is.
It's
I mean-
it's
I mean,
the,
they're
the
not
theory of the
common.
loot goblin. You take everything, and when you find something more important than an item, you take a shitty item out. And you put a good item in. You always take what the maximum worth of your bag of
okay.
holding
Oh,
at all
okay.
times. That's right. Am I wrong?
I feel like the money that you found in the chest alone is probably worth more than all of this.
That is
Yeah,
very
I would
true. But
agree.
imagine all of that plus the money. It's more. You just get more money.
Well, no sense in taking something
Simple
that's
economics.
already broken.
I mean, if you want to, if you want to spend some time picking this stuff up, I'm gonna start continuing out and looking.
Maybe the next room, Leslie. There'll be some more stuff.
I'm gonna look
That
down the
sounds good.
hallway
Let's just
here.
leave.
There are more doors to open.
Are you really enticing me right now with doors?
Hey, Leslie, I found another door.
Oh.
Yep, and that down this hallway, there's another door up there.
Does it look trapped, like or any magical things on the door?
Nope, nothing magical at this point that you're detecting on the door.
It's all you, Les. Doesn't look any.
All right, here we
magical
go
stuff.
again. Open the door.
All right, so you open this door.
And
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Close the door. Close the door. Close the door.
So
With Hoagie in there?
With
As you-
Hoagie in it.
Oh.
as you open
You
the
didn't
door
hear
to the
Hoagie's
chamber,
skirt past you.
the stench of decaying flesh fills the air. Layers of blood splatter, both old and new, cover the floors and walls. On the west side of the room, you see two humanoid corpses wrapped and tied in shrouds. In the middle of the room, you see 3 tables. All of them have male orc corpses on them.
Okay,
Did
I
you-
reopen
did-
the door slowly.
Hoagie, did you go in? You went into the room?
I did.
Okay.
I followed Hoagie into the room as
All
well.
right. As you enter the room, the seemingly lifeless corpses suddenly begin to move. Roll for initiative.
Bitch.
Oh
Damn
shit!
it.
Here we go.
What's happening? It smells awful in there.
Oh God.
All right.
Okay,
think
Zale,
Leslie
we
should
have very bad news for you. They are fucking Walking Dead again.
Ah, shit.
All right. Let's see.
I turn to Awen and I say, close quarters. Probably not the right time for the wave. Yes?
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, of course.
Gotta do
Okay.
great.
Who got
Okay.
above 20? All right. 15 to 20.
17.
Okay.
15.
Awen got a 17. Elo got a 15. Les?
I got an 18.
18. All right. 10 to 14.
Oh, I got a 17, sorry.
Oh, you got a 17 as well. All right. Awen and Zale, you can either decide who goes first or just roll it off. Hoagie, what'd you get?
7.
All right.
God damn it.
I have a +2 dex. What do you have?
I have a
Awen?
+3 dex.
Okay, you can go first.
All right.
Word.
Let's see. Les, then Awen, then Zale, then Elo, Hoagie. Okay.
Now, Den, question for you: because we're seeing them animate, do we have advantage on our first attack against them if we can get to them in time and like hit them before they can fully rise?
I mean, that's fair.
Because we already fought like skeletons in the back. If we start seeing these guys move, I'm assuming that we would know to fucking just bolt and try and fucking hit them before they can fully get up and like
Hopefully
react.
with your axe.
So is
Yes.
that's indicative of where you guys are at right now? Is where you're at on the map?
Yeah, I feel like that's like the door opened, Hoagie
Then-
and I both stepped in, and then this is where the rest of it.
Then what I would say is you could, I would say you'd have advantage if you're going to go for that one right in front of you guys. The other ones, by the time you get there, they'd be up and they'd, So that one that's right there in front of you, then yeah, that's fine. An advantage on that attack I could see.
Cool.
So Les, you are at the top of the order.
Then I go for the one that's right in front of me.
Okay.
Ah, you son of a bitch, not again! And I have my axe out this time.
All right. Go ahead and roll it up.
Gonna place 3 icons out here.
Oh, God, they're so
22.
big.
That will hit.
Cool. And then
Giant
damage.
undead.
Oh yeah, good call on the icons. Thank you.
Yeah, I got you. No worries.
If you,
11 damage. 11 great
11.
axe damage.
All right. Okay. So that one is, we'll just say that's 1. We'll say this is 2. And this guy's 3. Cool.
Thank you, idiot. Just saw that.
All right. What
He
do
said, put the animated corpses in the bag of holding. It's free money.
Nice. Nice. All right. So
Some weird wizard out there that would buy those, right?
Probably.
I think so. Les, is that it for you then?
Yeah, I'm just gonna. That's all I do. Just,
Awen, you are up next.
Oh God, more undead, more undead. Okay, okay. No, nothing crazy. Come on.
Hey, but no shockwave or anything.
I
Come
know, no shockwave. I'm sorry.
on. Just saying.
Okay, this one, and I'm gonna.
I think it's fine. I think I'm far enough away this time. You do what you gotta do.
I'm going to the one that is number 1. The book's gonna come out, and then I'm gonna from the book a streak of just multicolored constellation lightning comes out. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt, and it's just gonna, as Hoagie says, I think I'm okay. It's just gonna whiz by his ear and also by Leslie's ear.
Okay.
shit.
That is a 23 to hit.
Okay, you hit.
That is 10 points of damage.
Okay, so 10 points of damage. Hang on a second. Let me do something.
You really rolled a 1, 2, 3, 4, huh?
Yeah, I did.
All right. So you hit it for 10 points of damage. It drops back onto the table dead and then immediately rises back up.
Oh, fuck. Oh, we might be outside of our weight class here.
Did that thing just get back up?
I think so.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait a second. Is it because it is on the table? Do we need to get it off the table?
It's better than nothing, Les.
On top of that, it is glowing, just a multicolor, around its chest, and the next hit on it will be with advantage.
Okay.
Bonus action.
Next hit from anybody or?
Yeah, it's just on the next attack. It takes radiant. Then the next attack roll made against this target before the end of your next turn has advantage.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Guiding Bolt is pretty good. Pretty
All
good.
right. So Awen,
That'll be my turn. I'm just
Okay.
gonna stay here. Maybe
Then-
take a step back next to Zale.
then Zale, you're up.
Yeah. Zale's gonna squeeze her way past comrades here to have a view in the room. And she's just gonna say, like, you're not getting away this time. And she's gonna take out a dagger. This is just for flavor.
Yep.
And throw a dagger over here between these two ceremonial tables. And as it makes its way over there, it's going to catch on fire. And a elk, like deer character, made out of pure flame is going to appear right here in between them.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Um,
cool. That's cool.
I don't really know what there's not a great whatever, we'll just do this. It's a tree.
A magical tree.
Wait, there's
Yeah.
this
Hang
one
on.
here. There's this one here.
one.
What about
These-
that one?
Or that.
Oh, I didn't even see that one.
Yeah, look at that's literally a freaking elk.
That's even,
Oh, yeah, there you
that's
go.
even better.
That's
so
great.
it's right there.
Perfect.
Here, let's put
Yeah.
a red
Nice.
circle around it too.
Um,
Nice.
So this
Maybe
is
yellow.
my wildfire spirit. This would be the first time that y'all have ever seen. And when it appears, everybody within 10 feet has to make just the baddies
Yep.
need to make a dex saving throw, please.
Okay.
DC 12.
That one fails. And that one actually makes it. So 2 fails, but 3 makes it.
Okay. So the one that fails is going to take 2d6 fire damage.
All right.
I don't know if there's just a way for me to roll that here on. I'll just roll 2d6 on Google.
On the bottom left of
Yeah.
the character sheet,
Oh,
there's a little
perfect.
dice icon. Yeah.
Yeah. Boop. So 7 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And the one that passes does not take any.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's my action. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to direct it. Sorry, which one got hurt? 2?
2 is the one that got hurt.
Yeah, so I'm just going to point to it and be like, fucking kill that thing. And as my bonus action, I can direct the wildfire spirit to do something. And if I don't use my bonus action to do that, it basically just automatically takes the dodge action.
Okay. And so that's during like this turn or during future turn bonus actions?
It goes right after me. So it basically shares my initiative.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think it would take its turn now.
Okay. So do it up.
Okay. It is going to use Flame Seed. It's going to make a ranged weapon attack on number 2.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a +4 to hit.
Okay.
So
Hey, Dan, you might want to zoom in just a little bit more on the room. It's a little bit hard to see all the icons
There we go.
on the stream, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, no, there we go. That should do.
that is an 18 to hit.
That will hit.
Sweet. Okay, that is D6 plus 2 fire damage. That is 4 fire damage.
4. Okay. He's still going.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay. Good. Then Elo.
Nice. Okay. So pretty much addressing Leslie. Leslie, you think we gotta get him off the table?
I don't know. I'm literally spitballing
Let's get him
here.
off the table then.
I watch the thing go up and down, up and down, up and down. Stop.
I literally run towards the first one, and I would like to just tell me how we should do this, but I'd like to like dive at it and like kind of essentially grapple or something. I want to like get it off the table.
Yeah, that's a
Is
grapple.
my goal here.
Okay. Yep, that's a grapple.
How would that?
So
Okay.
roll it. Oh, hang on
Let's
a
see.
second. Give me a second.
Attack roll, strength athletics check, contested by the target's strength or dex. So I
Yeah.
pretty much have to do an athletics check, and then you roll against it.
Correct.
Okay. Not terrible. It's a 17.
Okay. So, hang on a second.
So you either do strength or dex against
Yeah, and
that.
he's going to go ahead and do strength. He got a 16. So you knock him off the table, basically? You knocking him like to the back or something? Or
Yeah, like it's a straight line. Like I'm like running straight at him, so he would go off in this direction.
Okay, sounds
is the
good.
Intention.
So, and you,
And I'm
since
like
you're
with
grappled
him, I, like,
with him, I was going to say you're with him as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was your action and some of your movement.
Yeah. So that I was behind Zale, so that was 5, 10, 15, 20. I mean, technically that's 25 points of movement. That's pretty much all I can do. Because I've got bonus action. I could dash, disengage, or hide technically. Disengage would prevent me from having a
Does
advantage on an attack or attack of opportunity, right? If I was to
disengage
disengage at this point.
Yes. Then you could move up to whatever movement you have left. You could
Yeah.
you could move away from him.
Okay. Well, I only have 5 feet of movement technically. If I'm like with him, then I can only go like 1 square over just to situate myself.
Yeah.
So I'm
Okay.
gonna do that. At least just kind of get myself back on my feet after having, ripped him off the table, and that's my turn.
Okay. Sounds good. Now the zombies go.
Leslie, I got him off the table.
Holy fuck, what a dive! That was amazing! I've never seen you be so fucking coordinated in all my life!
I didn't even fall over.
All right. First, that number 2 zombie is going to attack the fire elk. I'm assuming that's there's an armor class associated with it and everything.
Yes. Burp, burp.
Got a AC of 30.
Let's see here.
Be right back.
Okay. I don't know. Here, let me look it up really fast. It's not in D&D
No,
Beyond.
that's okay. I guarantee this first attack missed it. It does get 2 attacks. These zombies do. So when it tries to slam into it, it misses. Now it's going to try to bite it.
Okay.
And it also misses because I guarantee its armor class isn't what this guy just rolled.
Oh.
But if you can let me know what it is, that'd be great.
I think it's 13.
Okay, that makes sense. So we'll say because he's off the table, he's moved here to attack essentially. Number 3 is also going to do the same thing. And that first attack will hit.
Okay.
Let's see. Ooh. It does 7 points of damage to the fire elk.
Okay. Okay, my elk has con mod, which is 2 plus my wisdom, which is 4, so that's 6 plus 5 times my level, which is 10. So he has 16 hit points.
Okay,
And you just did 7?
correct.
Okay.
And then the
Just track
second
that on my own.
bite attack is going to miss. You said the armor class was 13?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, the second bite attack will miss. Number 1, with Elo having just tackled it and being right there, is going to make an attack against Elo. First, he's going to slam his arms into Elo. And he is going to miss. And then he's going to try to bite Elo. Oh, and he completely misses. So that is it for the zombies. Now it is Hoagie's turn.
Woo! All right. I am going to take. I'm gonna. Well, I have my axe, and I'm gonna go behind number 3 here, since I am sneaky boy.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna attack 3.
All right.
Now, do I get advantage on him?
No, because that would be, we said the first attack for that number 1, since you guys were like right near it, would have had advantage, but not for these other
Does he
guys.
not have flanking with the fire?
Yeah, I
elk?
was gonna say
I'm
like
sorry.
flanking. Yeah.
With the fire elk, would that work? I guess. You know what? Well, that's fine. We'll give it to you. That yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an ally. Yeah.
We'll go with that. That's fine.
I think we'll be good. So 20 and a 21.
There you go. So that will hit. So go ahead and roll it up.
Okay, so I'm also going to do reckless attack. So when I make my first attack on my turn, I can decide to attack recklessly, giving me an advantage on a melee attack roll using strength during this turn. but gives attack rolls against you have advantage next turn.
You probably don't. You didn't need that though, right? Because that's just for your
Yeah.
attack roll. So you
Oh,
already
never
rolled.
mind.
Yeah,
Never mind. Okay, no, I was thinking that was for my damage.
Yeah.
Disregard. And I'm still in rage, I believe, right? 'Cause that goes for
No, because that would have been pretty much a rage only lasts during the combat that you're
During the
in.
combat, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So we'll just do it up.
Yep.
15.
15. Okay. Hang on a second. Let's do this. All right. So that one, you knock him down. He is dead on the ground. He quivers a little bit like he's going to get back up, and then he's dead.
That's it. It's the table. It's the table.
I reach over to air 5 Les.
That's what you are, fucking idiots! Small man, big brain! Small man, big
Just because
brain!
I'm strong and I swing very big axe does not mean that I'm stupid.
No, okay, hey, no, you're smart. You're smart. You good call, good call.
Like the whole time I'm talking to him, I just have my axe behind me. I'm just like smashing this thing's like head in as I'm like complimenting like
Don't do zero trust in your actions.
All right.
and yeah, that's my turn.
All right. That's it for Hoagie. So we're back at the top of the order. Les.
All right. Les moves up behind Hoagie to get behind number 1 and help out Elo.
Okay.
And then I swing for number 1.
Sounds good.
Boop.
That
Nat 20, baby.
will hit.
Nat 20, baby. Nat 20, baby.
Yep.
Boom.
So roll double the dice roll.
18 damage.
Yep. Okay. So it did it automatically, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. 18. All right. So hang on. 18 plus 5.
Oh,
All right. That one also, he drops to the floor, quivers a little, and then is down.
Do that. Hoagie! Look, Hoagie! Hoagie, where? Hoagie?
I just am slowly backing away.
I guess Hoagie and his
Like a
rage
little
of
concerned.
fucking destroying this thing on the ground is just his mind's gone.
All right.
Not fucking responding to me at all. So I'm there just making sure this thing's dead on the ground. I'm just fucking pummeling it.
All right. That's awesome. So that's it for your turn then. Awin, you're up.
Awen's seeing number 1 dead is gonna run into the room, run about here. Okay, this one didn't work last time. Let's see what it actually does. And again, the book will turn into the Cat of Nine Tails. I'm gonna try and Thorn Whip again, number 2.
Okay. Who does number 2 work for?
God, it's a 9.
That is going to miss.
Thorn Whip just does not work. Okay, just like last time, I'm gonna be like, shit, God, this thing sucks. Cast it into a lightning bolt, bonus action, start cluster bolt for my second time.
All right.
19.
That will hit. So go ahead and roll it up.
Okay. 4 damage. Nothing. I rolled a 1. I'm rolling like crap.
No, that's okay. Let me see here. So, you hit it. It drops to the floor dead. And then immediately gets back up.
What's the fuck? What
It wasn't the table.
What the
It
fuck?
wasn't the table.
Oh, what's not the table?
It wasn't the table. Leslie, keep hitting that thing. Keep hitting that thing.
I'm still hitting it.
Maybe it's
I think what you were thinking, son!
Maybe
I'm
it's
still
Keep
just
hitting yours.
I'm just
You keep
covered
hitting
in blood.
yours.
it might be the magical.
covered in
Maybe
blood.
it's magic. Maybe it's the spells. I don't know. That's the end of my turn.
All right. All right. So, Zale.
Absolute chaos.
Yeah. Zale is going to also enter the room. And is also going to attempt to Thorn Whip number 2.
All right.
Hers, unlike Awin's, the branches or like the vines themselves look like scorched, almost like they've been burned. And there we go.
That will hit.
20 to hit.
Mhm.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Oh, god damn it.
1. Okay. Hang on.
And
All right.
And
I
it
scratch his cheek.
It drops to the ground dead and then immediately gets back up.
And it also gets dragged 10 feet closer to us.
Yeah, I'd drag it up onto the table.
Okay. That's fine.
And then as my bonus action, I'm gonna yell to my elk and say, "Get out of there!" Run!
All right. So the elk is not going to attack.
Well, so the elk on its turn is going to cast fire or do fiery teleportation. Which is
Dope.
its other ability. Basically it's gonna blip out of existence here. And it's gonna pop back up here. And creatures within 5 feet of it, when it leaves the space, have to make a dex saving throw.
Okay.
Again.
What's the
Just
difficulty? on that?
picture like apparition,
12.
but
12.
with fire.
Yeah.
And it fails its saving throw. So how much damage?
1d6 plus 2. There we go.
Okay, so 4.
Plus 2.
So it
6.
drops dead and then immediately gets back up.
It's got to be the magic.
Oh fuck.
God
What
damn
what
it.
what magic?
Just all magic. It only died to Hoagie and Leslie stabbing the shit out of him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but go fucking punch it. That's my turn. And its
perfect.
turn.
So whose turn is it now?
So
Dead. I think it's
Zale
mine.
is up. Elo.
I think I'm like, okay.
I was
It's
like, wait a
time out.
God's on hold right now.
Yeah. 10, this is it's the DM's turn to tell us what 15.
Please leave a message.
Okay. So I take that very seriously. Zale, I got you. Okay, and I jump up onto this table. And I'm running over and I jump off, pretty much like bounce off of Hoagie's shoulder, like both feet planted, like fucking throw myself through the air and spear this guy. The intentions is to spear him with my daggers.
Sure.
Okay, but
So
I gotta roll
roll.
for it, obviously.
Yeah, roll up each one.
Yeah. But that's
And trust
that's
me,
the visual.
It is 2 separate attacks and 2 separate damage rolls. You'll have to roll them one at a time, and you want to, trust me.
Yeah. Okay. So one at a time here. So yeah, I'm coming in leading with my my strong hand.
Yeah.
God damn it. That's an 18.
Okay, that'll hit.
Fucking A. All right. We're in it. Okay. Let me see. 3 is 5 points of damage there. Yep.
All right, so 5. No, hang on. And that one knocks it down. It is down dead, and once again, it gets back up.
Oh my god. Okay.
So secondary attack.
Yeah, so as I'm at I'm stabbing it, I would say like coming at it kind of backhanded, and I plant in its chest, and as I'm like kind of flipping over it, I see it kind of reanimating. Like it's just I know it's not done for.
Yep.
And I'm going for that offhand attack.
Okay.
Which is a 15.
Okay. That hits.
Feeling good about these rolls. 1d4. That's a 1.
Okay. It drops dead.
It's a 2, sorry, actually.
That's fine. It drops dead, and once again, hops back up.
Okay. Yeah, I roll through and cut it up with my backhand, but I kind of I guess I mean I don't have really. I kind of just land like feet first at the edge of the table and just like looking at it in disbelief.
Yeah. Is anyone proficient in Arcana?
I believe I am. Yeah.
Go
I
ahead
am
and
too.
make an Arcana check. I think Awen might be as well, so he can make one too if you don't get it.
Oh. God damn it.
All right, that's fine. Awen, you're proficient in Arcana, right?
Yes, I am.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Okay. 9.
All
How
right.
do we all roll so fucking
Yeah,
low on
no,
our proficiencies?
That's fine.
Fuck.
I was gonna say if you there is a reason for this that this is happening, but you and Awen, you think you're like, oh, I this seems familiar to me, like I read this somewhere, but you just can't quite place what it is. So, all right. So with that, Elo, I think your turn is done. Yes.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. So then that zombie is going to attack you since you're right next to him.
Mm-hmm.
First attack. He is going to miss. The second attack, the bite, is also going to miss.
Ha, fucker!
All right. So
Fuck, man.
that is it for the zombie. He goes and he like swings at you with his arms and misses, and then he tries to bite you and misses. And then it is Hoagie's turn.
All right. So, he's still on the table, right? Is he standing up on the table?
Yeah, I mean,
Doesn't
he was
matter, I
blown
guess.
onto the table, so sure.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna jump up on the table behind him
Okay.
and attack
you do
with
have advantage
X.
there too.
Yep.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. We got it. We'll just take that. 25.
That'll hit.
And then 15 on damage.
Okay, 15. Let me roll this. And that time, you hit him. He goes down. He quivers, but he's not getting back up.
I understand now. Only the ones with great axes, can do anything. I understand.
I
So-
think it's about the overkill.
You are out of combat.
Yeah.
Now that you're out of combat and have a moment to think, if you two who are proficient in Arcana want to do another check to see if you
Come
remember,
on,
you can.
buddy. 12.
Okay, so
15.
you both kind of remember at the same time that
Three of
you've
us, right?
heard
Three of
about
us, right?
this before. And with undead in zombies, they have this, it's called undead fortitude, and so from a metagaming perspective, essentially what that is when they drop to 0 hit points, however much damage they took, they do 5 plus that damage as a saving throw that they have to beat. If they beat that, they rise up with 1 hit point because they're a zombie. All right, so that's on. And you remember reading about this, that zombies are hard to kill sometimes because even when you kill them, they can get back up unless you do enough damage.
All right, writing that down. Zombies
Or
are-
certain types of damage, right? So, and actually,
Listen.
a critical hit also from a metagaming perspective also negates that effect. And you actually did do a critical hit on that one, Les. So,
Hoagie, you're the only person here who probably.
Zale's gonna run over to these bodies and quickly peek at their faces and make sure that they are not Stryker.
yeah, you open it up. You don't recognize either of them. They're kind of half decayed, but from what you can see, neither of them are Stryker. So
Is the whole room enclosed?
yeah, there is. So there is. You kind of don't see it on the map, but over to the right side, there is a door leading out the right hand side as well.
Leslie, there's a door over here.
I understand there's a door. I get it. But have you seen this fucking elk? Where the fuck did this come from?
Oh,
That's
my
Zale's
new
elk.
trick.
It's really a new fucking
All right.
trick. This is a literal flame fucking elk right now.
Did you see it teleport?
I know.
I
isn't
did.
he
It was
cute?
terrifying.
That was awesome.
It is really cool. I need to learn that.
Well, we
with
only
every
have
day-
it
Ewan,
for
when are you
the
gonna step up your game?
hour.
With every day that passes, I understand more and more why Hoagie is terrified of the small woman. Well, I guess she's taller than me, but
Yeah,
whatever.
not
Fuck
so
it.
small, but
Yeah.
we only have him for another hour, so let's go. Let's keep moving.
Do we want to?
okay, I
Do we want to go
didn't
through the
understand
store?
he was on the clock.
I pay him by the hour.
I did not understand. My bad.
I am not giving this dude overtime. Let's fucking go.
All right, Leslie goes to the door and just opens it.
All right. In this door, through this door, you see a hallway, and out through at the end of that hallway, you see it kind of goes out into another hallway.
Right behind Leslie with this one.
And
can we
also-
kind of like
sorry.
figure out in our heads that like where we are? Because like obviously on the map we see that we
Yeah.
are in the same hallway we've already seen. So like, do we know?
Yeah, well, and as Zale comes up to this, you kind of recognize that maybe this is the hallway that you peeked down right earlier. So,
Okay, I relay that.
Yeah.
Also, if anybody looks closely at the elk running around, or as it's walking, it's actually about like 1.5 feet off the ground, walking normally, but it's like hovering, instead of walking on the ground.
So
Like
it's
it.
just more terrifying than originally intended. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
I kind of
Great.
like accelerate my walking speed away from the elk.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Milo,
I'm
would
gonna
you like to catch the fuck up with me real quick? This is some weird shit.
Leslie, I bet you would like to walk 1.5 feet above the ground. I would make you feel a little bit better. Wouldn't it?
Okay, first off, can we just lower our fucking voices? We're walking through a fucking death dungeon right now.
this is just it's just more hallway that you come up to. But you see
keep
up
moving.
coming up to here, what you see is a cave.
Oh,
And as you enter this room, the stone construction gives way to a natural chamber. The sound of rushing water echoes throughout the room. In the far corner of the back wall, you see water pouring into the room from about 20 feet in the air. The room is very large. You estimate it is about 90 or 95 feet wide at its widest point, and it's about 30 or 35 feet from where you are to the back wall. The ceilings are natural and rise to a height of 30 or 40 feet. The ground slopes downward towards the back wall. A pool of water has formed because of the sloping. In the middle of the room, stretching about 20 feet out from the wall, next to the door you came in, is a pit. The water is flowing down into it. The pit is about 40 feet wide. There is a pool of water about 30 feet down into the pit. However, it's impossible to tell how deep the water is from this height.
fuck.
In the middle of the back wall, you also notice a cloudy area in the water that seems to be filled with junk. You see things, random items, but then you see a sword blade, maybe some metal parts of armor, along with what might be bones. And so that's
Is my detect magic still? Is my detect magic still up?
how long does that last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
No, I think it would be gone from this point. So and where I was saying that
question-
you see this is right in about this area.
perfect.
here.
Thank you.
Okay. So
That's what I
yep.
was wondering.
okay,
I could
also-
I could get us there.
Well, okay, I got a question.
Yep.
Who's the lightest member of our group?
Ooh, what did I put my weight as?
Well, definitely not someone wearing.
Well, I know it's not me.
160 pounds. So
The reason the reason I'm asking who is the lightest member of our group is because it's a 30-foot pit. We've got 50, 100 feet of rope.
Are there any
at
stones?
that moment, I
in-
kick a rock I'm like holding onto that corner there, and I kick a rock down there, and it.
You
And
just hear
kinda
it,
lean
drop and hits the water and splash. That's about it.
Mhm.
All I am saying is it might be beneficial for one of us, no nose goes, to go down there.
What's so important about what's down there, Leslie?
I
do you
don't
want to
know.
go?
Maybe there are more caverns up down there. Maybe there are tunnels that we need to see.
Okay, look, I'm just saying you're immediately looking down in this pit, and there's this whole room. There's this cloudy, whatever the hell's going on over there. It looks like some shit in the water. We
I
could
think-
investigate
Yes,
that
but
maybe
there are
before we go into the
significantly-
pit.
I'm looking around this room and I see no doors, except for maybe what's at the bottom of the pit.
Okay, just
have a-
because
I
there's a
have an
pit
idea.
doesn't mean you can constitute it as a door, Leslie.
It is an opening to a new adventure, is it not?
There's an entire hallway that we haven't gone back
That
Little
is very
over.
true. I like the way
Little
you think.
Leslie,
Thank you.
Maybe then
Yes,
we
thank
can
you.
we can come back
I
to the
have an
pits.
idea.
What is
Okay,
your
well,
idea, Hoagie?
Hoagie, what's going on?
I can tie a rope around little Leslie and me. It's 50 feet long. I think, give him the torch. I kind of let him go down the pit a little bit.
Idea, Hoagie! Tie the rope!
Tie a rope.
Okay. I guess we're
I
gonna
tie the
lower
rope.
Leslie into the pit with a torch.
All right, do give me an athletics check.
Strength?
Both of you, Leslie, you give me one, and
Strength or athletics?
you are athletics.
25.
Ho-
oh,
Hoagie
I
is
need
strength.
Damn.
I got
rolled a-
24 athletics.
Okay, so you're fine.
and I
You're
got a
walking.
20 on
down-
strength.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So you're holding it. You're fine with the strength check. Hoagie is holding it, and you maneuver yourself down there. You dropping yourself all the way down to the water.
Yeah, I go all the way down. All the way down. Just like, whoop!
All right. So as you're down in the pool of water, you see the water flowing down into it from about 30 feet above, and you don't notice much else. I mean, there's no other opening. There's cracks in the bottom where the water is obviously flowing out of this pool. So otherwise,
deep-
it would be
can I put
completely
my
filling
foot-
up. But
Can I put my foot in the water and see how deep it is?
yeah, you can't. I mean, if you're keeping your head above water, your feet are not, not
Touching the ground? yet?
no, not at all.
Can I put my head underneath the water and look? And see
Yeah,
if I see
you
anything?
kind of see it goes down probably another 20 feet or so, maybe. And like I said, there's cracks like in the floor, but nothing big enough for you to get through. It's just enough like for the water to flow out.
This was bullshit! Pull me up!
Give me one platinum from earlier.
You son of a bitch! You absolute son of a bitch!
What are you gonna do?
This is a party. I have everything. This is a party wealth. We are going to split it evenly.
Zale, this
Only
might
if I
have been a
pull you
really
up.
bad idea, but this is great.
Okay,
We
first off,
got to enjoy it.
Elo says he wants one extra as well.
Elo
Yeah,
wants-
I'm gonna need at
and
least
Awen,
one.
But I don't like Awen, so I'm gonna take Awen's.
after
Pretty much
everything
you
we
need
have
to
been,
empty your pockets.
Hoggy, after everything we have been through, you are doing this to me.
This is payback for that fist fight you got me into.
Hoggy, you wanted to do it.
Yeah, but you initiated it.
Yes, but I asked you. I was like, "Do you want to fight?" And you said yes more than anything.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have done it if you didn't say so.
This is some really circular backwards shit you are giving me right. Pull me up, goddammit!
All
Pull
right,
me up!
I walk up. I walk up to Hoagie and I start helping him pull it up. Like, come on, man, come on. We gotta get him out of that hole.
Right.
I'm gonna pull him all the way, like almost all the way up, and then like take a little lunge forward to scare him.
Break check.
Please do not do that.
How many platinum are you going to give Hoagie?
Listen to me, Hoggy. There is going to be much more platinum to be made if you get me out of here. I'm going to when we get back to Blood's End. I have an arrangement for another fight. Hoggy, you will become the greatest boxer Blood's End has ever known. Hoggy, do
Lizzie,
you
I'll
want that?
make you a deal. All right.
Okay, make the deal.
I'm gonna lean over the edge, right?
Why?
I pull out my water skin.
If you
I
can,
like grab his belt.
if you
just to
can, if you
kinda
can
lean
drink
back a
most
little.
of this ale while dangling, you can keep the platinum.
I'm just gonna pour it over, and he can drink it. So just for funsies. But then I pull him up,
Big shit.
and then I give him a hug.
It don't matter. I never let you fall.
You are such an asshole. You are such an asshole. All right,
Enjoy
you know
the
what?
beach,
Fuck
but
this.
it's
Zale,
okay.
Zale, you lead the way. Fuck all of this. Fuck.
God, I thought you'd never say so. All right. And how deep is the water, like, over here? Like, if I wanted to walk around the pit, am I swimming or am I walking?
No, you're not swimming. I mean, it would be maybe at the back. You sense that it's probably only about waist deep, maybe shoulder deep, waist deep, roughly, depending on who we're talking. For Hoagie, it's up to his knees or something, but,
Okay, Leslie, get on my shoulders so you don't drown.
Well, not that I really want to be wading around in what. I think we go around.
I think I can. I think I have something to where we don't get wet as we go around. And the spell book will go around my hand, kind of like a Iron Man-esque glove. And I'm gonna cast Shape Water, and I'm gonna freeze the water just in front of me, kind of like Frozone or whatever, and we'll just walk across the ice that I make.
Oh, wow.
okay.
Well, as long as we don't slip.
How far and how much does that stretch and everything?
It says in Shape Water, it says you can freeze water provided that there are no creatures in it, and the water unfreezes at an hour.
Okay.
So I'm just kind of like,
So-
I saw a smirk from Den when you said no creatures, and I'm a little
As
scared
you
now.
attempt to do this, the water does not freeze.
Oh no.
And as you touch the water,
Oh,
you
shit.
see that you notice the materials in the back, that cloudy area, begin to move.
What?
Rising up out of the water, you see a large cube-shaped gel-like creature. Inside it is the remains of what might have been a soldier or an adventurer. You can all do a DC, or basically a nature check for me if you want, just to see if you recognize this.
Fuck.
What in the hell?
17 with that?
a what? A nature
17
check?
as well for me.
Yeah, nature. Okay. So those of you who got above it, who
Got a
basically,
20.
yeah, okay. So you're all, several of you, everybody who's rolled so far, you recognize this as what could be the creature called a gelatinous cube. However, it looks sickly. It looks like there's pieces falling off of it. It looks like something that was a gelatinous cube. This one it's not clear anymore. Like you can almost barely see a gelatinous cube usually. This one is very cloudy inside and gray. Parts of it, like of the surface, are almost dried and crusted. And like I said, occasionally you just see a chunk fall off and then the gel kind of fills into it. Roll for initiative.
Woo, shit. Okay. So we entered a slime biome. Didn't know we were playing Minecraft.
21 on initiative. Hell yeah.
I got an 8.
21.
Hokey. Why are your initiative checks always ass, dude? Like straight up.
All right. Awen?
Literally a fucking
14.
Hoagie, what was yours?
3.
3. And Zale?
21.
All right. 21.
Oh, we have to roll against each other, don't we, Zale? Zale, you can go first, Zale. You can go first.
Okay, all right.
All right. So let me put these in order. Zale, Les, boom, boom. Then Awen.
Dan, if you want to check that DM just in case that changes anything for you.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. So give me a second here.
Mhm.
And then
I love this music.
Thank you. These D&D musics are great.
okay. So we have the initiative order. However, I think we should probably call it here for the week.
Yeah.
And we will pick up next time with this combat.
With gelatinous cube.
Battle the sickly gelatinous
Slime
cube.
biome.
So we are playing this coming Saturday, correct?
And this is good for everybody in chat too. So this coming Saturday, we are I'm going to broadcast. I will edit down and broadcast our prequel that we did. And then we are going to, the following Saturday, I think we're going to do something else because there's some stuff going on. I might do a marathon run of then the first 3 episodes. And then on the 30th, we're going to play off stream prior to that. And then we will broadcast our off stream play. So where we'll pick this up on the 30th of July. So, and I think we agreed off stream when we're going to play.
Cool.
In our message. So thank you everybody out in chat for joining today. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you guys for playing today. I hope you enjoyed it. We will see you next time. And thanks everybody. Have a good one.
Awesome. Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.